Hello, hello, good morning, guys. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Drakis. I think Fluffy's here as well. Hold on, let me just grab some things. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was awake earlier than usual today. Just this heat. I couldn't do it no more. Today is significantly cooler, but the humidity is significantly higher, so it feels like no different. So there's that. Hello, unknown. How you doing, mate? Minging, yeah. Let's see what it is at the moment, actually. Yeah. It does seem to be dropping, though, so that's nice. Hey, hello, Free. Good morning. Oh, thank you, unknown. I appreciate the 130. I really do appreciate that. Hello, right. Good morning, mate. Hello, Cabbage. Yeah, minging. Yeah. Not a word you hear often. I didn't expect it from Drakis, to be honest. I'm good. I'm playing Black Ops 2 right now. Oh, sheesh. Bit of Black Ops. Dude, Spider-Man was amazing. Nice. I'm gonna have to wait till it's on Disney. I know my lingo. Yeah, you certainly do. You certainly do. No worries. I still call you Mel, obviously. You go from Mel Beans to Mel Tiny Paws. No worries. I hope everything's okay. I appreciate you returning. I did see the clip. That last second needs isolating. Hello, Tina. Good morning. You're grocery shopping, are you? Responsibilities. Mum and Dad do not let you go to the cinema alone? No. How'd you know? Boo-doo-doo. BO1 and 2 are the best Black Ops games. I somewhat forget there's more. You said you were waiting for it to release on Disney? Yeah. What's that got to do with my parents? I'm 34 years old, my dude. There's not a cinema near me. Unfortunately, it's quite a travel away. I don't drive, so. Nor do I have anyone to go with. So I just don't fancy it. Daz, I need some help. Please choose a weapon for me. One-handed sword, mace, rapier, dagger, two-handed sword, or two-handed axe. What's this for, sorry? I got almost scammed on the old account. So won't be streaming for a while. Almost got scammed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it was almost, though, and not actual. Just being a silly. Okay, no worries. Hello, Nooba. How you doing? I haven't been streaming in such a long time, only a couple years now. No worries. It's good to see you. Say if I don't drive, my local cinema is like an hour away. Yeah, it's the same. It's like the same with me. It's not ideal. I love the cinema. I'd go more, but there's not one nearby. Prefer interacting with streamers. Oh, did someone message you, like, pretending to, like, be that? Offering something, maybe. It was an art design scam. There's tons of them. There's tons of them. Oh, hold on. Was it in a stream? Was it during a stream? Because, right, I've noticed they're getting cleverer. I'll get back to your question in a minute, Fruity. We get art scams every now and again in the Discord. I think most Discords get them. Someone joins, they promote the art they're selling. It's very obvious. Just instant ban, right? However, I was watching Davey stream Planet Zoo, and he had someone join his stream who... It started off like a normal interaction. They were like, hi, you know, how are you? You know, I love this game, you know. And then they started like digging further and further. They were like, you know, how long have you been streaming for? So Davey was, you know, talking about it and whatnot. So, okay, what do you do for a living? I do this, I do this. And then they just kept going on and on and on. It was like, and then the veil kind of lifted and they went, I've noticed some of your art's out of date. I graduated recently from art college. If you ever want to like hook up and like message me on Discord, feel free. And Davey's like, nah, I'm all good. Thank you though. And they're like, really, you sure? It won't take long. And he's like, no, I'm sure. And he's like, okay, that's fair, but still add me on Discord, and then if you ever change your mind, we could talk about it, and we could talk payment and stuff. And he's like, no, I'm okay. And they're like, please, just add me on Discord. So I literally messaged. I was like, he doesn't want it. Bugger off. They left. So they are very convincing on Twitch, because they're trying to be your friend or your viewer. But then the veil kind of lifts later on into the conversation. And yeah, they're just trying to promote their shit. Like, hello, Chameleon. How you doing? Right, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Fluffy with the 110 stream streak. Fruity. Choose weapon on my next death run. 2 votes for Greatsword. What are the other options? Yeah, I'd say 2-handed sword or 2-handed axe. What are the two? Man, there's so many people out there. It's crazy, Chipmunk. Hello, by the way. Hello, Stella, as well. Yeah, it was quite a nice, sweet interaction at first. They were like, hi. I've never played this game, but it looks really nice. What do you do? And then obviously Davey was talking about his job, and they were like, nice, I just graduated from like college. Dave was like, oh, that's awesome. What did you do? Oh, I did art. Okay. And then it just spiraled from there. Chipmunk, thank you for the sub. It's on my screen, but it's not on my activity feed. I really appreciate it though. Gathered quite a few interest on another account only streamed for 3 days. Yeah, that was like me. And then they asked why I didn't have a banner and said they'd design one for me. I then dropped the bombshell. Now I only do it for a price. Wouldn't accept a no. So you had the exact same scam. Yeah, no, I saw it in Davey's stream. And Davey doesn't have any mods. Unfortunately. So... written. Hello, mate. Yeah, I literally just spoke up and was like, he doesn't want it. Stop pestering him. Bugger off. And they stopped. So it was weird in a way. It wasn't like, You know, one of those accounts where they just link a website, like, oh yeah, come here. It was an actual person. I really appreciate it, Chipmunk. We were meant to be doing some Jurassic today, but I figured it's not going anywhere, and I'm really addicted to this, so. Give me my wool! Yeah, last stream. Well, I was playing about, and I realized that you can make presets now. I don't remember if you could in early access or not, like at the start. But I noticed I was starting to read like all of the updated partner skills, as some of them are really good. And I've noticed they've made it possible that you can kind of make any kind of team you want. There's some that improve like fishing, some that improve farming, some that are like purely base related, some that are good for like just traversing. And then there's loads where like the whole like Pokemon like monotype. So we had originally, what was it? We had a Sleepachino.
Sleepo 3 vlog.
I don't know what you said. Thank you for the 31 months, mate. How you doing today? Yeah, so I had a Kelpsy Ignis, which increases the attack of all fire pals by 15%. My Gobfin Ignis, which increases the player attack by 10%. What else did I have? I had a Wixen, so when I used the passive skill on that, I'd gain another 30% attack, plus my attacks become fire. What else? There was it Ruby? I think it was Ruby, yeah. Increase the defense of fire pals by 15%. So like, this is pretty cool. But then we went through and I got so many more cool things. Ragnarhawk. Reptyro. Or Reptiro, however you say it. Nothing beats this boy. I am aware, yeah. I've not gone into the breeding or condensing stage yet. I've been trying to catch up. So I was level last stream 51, 52. But my gear was like late 20s, like early 30s. Because I was leveling a lot quicker than I was advancing. So at the end of last stream and a little bit off stream, not too much, I caught up. So I'm now wearing plasteel armor. I can make the plasteel. We completely renovated our first base with the Japanese style. That was quite fun. I have cake. I just need to obviously send the right pals to the farm. Upgraded all my assembly lines, weapon spheres, and regular. I have the pal metal axes, pickaxe. I have a katana now. Yeah, I've pretty much caught up. Although, I'm at that stage where I can explore or set up a third base and get some crude oil on the go. Because I don't know what comes next, to be honest. Night Star. Night Star. Hexalite. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no. We tried to fight Anubis in like level 20 gear. It didn't go well. Sorry, let's catch up. Let's catch up. I forgot my headphones, so I'm warlocking it tonight. Oh! Can't hear me. I get it. There's so much diversity there is, and I love it. That's why it's addictive. Daz, I've had a curse in Palworld. I'm addicted to speed. Ah, you've been adding the speed passives, have you? The only feedback I have with Palworld is I wish you could save your character creations to a Palworld account for when you're doing crossplay. Oh, so you'd have to make a new, like, thing again. I get it, yeah. I figured out a way to go extremely fast. It requires a celery, grapple hook, and a glider. Oh yeah, I forget that PAL improves it. I made a base with the Japanese style too. Then it all caught fire and I lost a lot. It caught fire? People bred Wixen for breeding all you need. Yeah, I did. When in early access, I did tons of breeding. I got every pal in the game when it first came out. Obviously, there's a lot more now. There's a lot more combinations. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's Grintail, who makes it so you have a chance of getting an extra egg when you pick up an egg. You have 2 Broncherries, Broncherry and Broncherry Aqua, who increase your chance of getting an alpha PAL egg. Obviously, you have the breeding farm. You have more variants of cake now, not just the one. As you said, you just need a male and a female, and Bob's your uncle. However, there is now a surgery table that you can get. So if you are unlucky and you just don't have one or the other, you can actually change the gender. Yeah. I haven't started it yet. I need to. I want to grab a Saberlix so I can start farming the high quality cloth from the farm. I want my cow, I want my chicken, and I need to find a bee. I forget the name of the bee, but I need honey. I want high quality cloth, honey, eggs, and milk regularly dropping. Although, for the vegetable cake, yeah, cake is flour, milk, eggs, honey. We have berries and wheat aplenty. Mushroom cake is flour, mushroom, cavern mushroom, egg, honey. So you don't need the milk for that one. And vegetable cake. I might be blind too. I think I'm blind too. Anyway, it didn't need milk either. It was tomatoes and shit. Daz, if you watched any abridged, what's your favorite? I don't watch anime. Anime is not my thing, unknown. I've not watched any Dragon Ball abridged. Last time I watched Dragon Ball, I was very, very, very young. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Do you play Sims 4? No. Do you prefer survival games? No, our main game is actually Planet Zoo. We play a lot of simulation, just not in the Sims kind. I'm very, what's the word? I have an attachment to the whole animal and dinosaur aspect. The welfare of it. So I don't play Sims, I don't play City Skylines, I don't play any of that. I don't even play Planet Coaster 2. Great game, just not really for me. But we've been playing Planet Zoo for the last 6.5 years. 6 years of streaming. The other half was a little bit of YouTube. Planet Zoo 2 is obviously our biggest look forward to. It's in the bottom left, the little countdown. And we play quite a lot of Jurassic as well. I played The Sims and The Sims 2 when I was little, but nah, it's not really for me anymore. Other than that, we just do loads of variety. We just finished quite a few things. Donkey Kong 64 and Country 2. Mina the Hollower. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is currently on pause, but I'm trying to get back into that. We'll be playing Crash Bandicoot soon. We're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We're playing Halo Campaign Evolved. Like I say, Planet Zoo and Jurassic, Palworld. We were playing a lot of Pokopia for a bit. That DLC comes out soon. I don't think I'll have the time for that. That'll have to wait. Yeah, we play horror games. We play loads of things. Hey Daz, I crashed my car. Can I offer you any part of it? You crashed it again. Right. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring. So most dinosaur and chaos simulator games you'd be drawn to. Planet Zoo is my absolute favorite. Nothing beats it for me. Jurassic World Evolution, I've played all 3 of them. It's a very fun game. I don't like it as much as Planet Zoo, but I do enjoy it. Prehistoric Kingdom is another game that has a lot of potential. I'm just waiting for it to come out of early access. I'm not really a fan of early access games. I like what they're doing, but I like to just play the finished thing, the whole game, the finished product. I don't like coming back whenever there was like a scheduled little update, you know? So Prehistoric Kingdom is another one, but I'm waiting for that to fully release. Yeah. I will admit, Planet Zoo 2 is probably going to take over everything though. Another day, another stream. Hello, Luke. How was London? Yeah, I'm not playing Subnautica 2 for that reason as well. It's in early access. I played this on early access, and then I beat it relatively quickly, and then I wanted, like... I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But then because I'd done everything, I stopped. And then over the early access period, they had little updates here and there, had little collaborations. I popped on, and then I saw everything there was to see in like a couple hours, and then it was like, okay, we're done. Wait till the next update. That was especially prevalent with Prehistoric Kingdom. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll just wait till it's fully released. These games. London was warm, it was. Right. We can do a bit of exploring. Like I say, I've just upgraded all my armor and tools. So I want to see what's out there. And I wouldn't mind going back to the volcano, to be honest. Seeing as I'm using a lot of fire pals. What is an ecosystem game? Getting sapling, creating your own life. Adjust the evolution. Okay. See, I thought you meant games like The Isle or Path of Titan. You know, the ones where you... Or that other... What's the other one? The wolf one? What where you play as an animal or a dinosaur and you start as a baby and... you develop. You have to survive. You die, you start again. Sorry if I've missed anything, by the way. You're very chatty this morning, and I love it. Yeah, I smacked it hard in early access, but I've only done more days in my 1 point save, so... okay. Yeah, no, Prehistoric Kingdom, I had that problem. When it first came out, I played it, but there was not many dinosaurs or creatures. And there wasn't too much you could do. It was like the basic building blocks. And like, here's what we're trying to do. I liked the idea. I loved the idea. But there wasn't too much you could do. And then I came back when they introduced, I think it was breeding. But they released that and then disabled loads of past features, like the campaign. Like, all of that was just disabled. Like, a lot of stuff was turned off to highlight the thing they just brought out. So I checked out breeding and I was like, okay, I'm done now. Now what? So I was just like, this isn't the way I want to play the game. I'd rather wait till it's fully released and then just enjoy it as one big package. Ayo. Find the correct position. Oh. That was easy. Nah, it's just a survival game. Okay. That's not an ecosystem game. What time is it for me? It is 9:40 a.m. They are. They seem to have a lot of really cool... what did I find? I got my heat-resistant undershirt from it. I found the Ring of Trust and the Growth Acceleration Bell. They're really nice. There's probably some better ones out there, but we'll find them eventually. Hey, thank you, Chipmunk. Yeah, for the longest time, I've been going live at 9:30 in the morning until 5 p.m. Or I might start earlier, like 9 till 5. However, plans are in motion where that could change ever so slightly. Catch you later, Unknown, mate. Thank you for popping in. Guys, I'm still trying to find that undershirt. Oh, I don't even remember where it is. They might be better, though. Relaxosaurus. Right. I didn't really get to check out much of this volcano. Ooh. Yeah, I've got the Ring of Mercy on. Some pals have that as well. Hiya! Who's the bastardo? Hello, Dracus. Oh, that's why I'm a bastardo. Thank you for the 215 stream streak, mate. Sorry, chat has been moving fast this morning. I may have missed some things. I really appreciate that, mate. Wright already got his in early, so you couldn't gloat. But gloat anyway, you know? I have my arse socks. Yeah, I've noticed what Jinla said. There being a pool for the items in the area you found it, but it's a bit random. Yeah, I've noticed that. But I've also noticed a lot of stuff shifted. Areas where a boss used to be have been slightly altered in some situations, not all. Some things are exactly where I remember them. Some things have moved entirely. So yeah, it's nice to just explore again, see what we find. What is that? Requires the summoning of an electricity pal. Oh, never seen them before. No, not yet, Ginlet. That might be something we start today. Breeding and got an idea. Breeding and condensing. The fire killed it. No! I got the mercy hit, but it got burnt. Ah, shit. One day I'll catch a Mimog. What? Oh. I do not have a Lunaris. It took me forever to get my damn dream to rank 4. Yeah, I feel like breeding them is quicker, right? Well, it depends on the pal. If you're condensing a lamb ball, I'm pretty sure it's better to just catch them. For instance. I did incinerate that pal. I did. Oh yeah, there's a settlement down there, isn't it? Forgot about that. There's an island over there as well. Island in the sea. Crispy mimic. That was progress, though. Every other mimic I've seen has ran away. Now I get them to mercy hit, but the burn kills them, finishes them off. I've been to one of these islands, and we kind of accidentally stumbled into a nature reserve, although we didn't do much there. There's so many of these little islands. I feel like exploring them a bit today. Oh, egg. I bet you can't wait to have those wings. Do you mean these wings? The wing pack? That one? So an island expedition? Yeah, Saki, let's do it. I came here to explore the volcano. Which I'll still do, but... Let's go island to island, see what's there. That one's very icy looking. What's this one? To be fair, that island didn't have anything on it apart from, what's it called? I forgot the name of it now. The Blap Blap. Skidabat. While in your party, spheres home in on pals and carrying capacity increased by 300. Lunaris, you're a bit OP, aren't you? Holy shit. Ah, this one. Yeah, all I saw were these. On that island. Finsider. Pull out little guns, go. I'm approaching your favorite island. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. We have the whole day ahead of us. Oh, we're in better armor now, so... Terraria? Oh. This is the Terraria? Oh my god. Wait. Did every crossover event... I'll go back that way, by the way, in a minute. There was like a dungeon thing. Did every crossover event get an island? Hey, Bethan, good morning. How are you doing? What is that? Yeah! I did it again, no! I love having fire pals, but the burn they leave is... It's... Shit. Ooh. I'm doing good, thank you. Sleepy, a little anxious, and I'm hiding in the bathroom again. They're doing good. I can't stop one-shotting things, which is annoying. So I'm gonna try and take this into my own hands, if possible. Don't walk out to the ocean. I can't grab you there. What? I literally cannot grab you here. Like a executor meet a goose. Like, what is this? I like the design of these, though. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Is it work that's making you anxious? Or would you rather not say? This is really addictive, yeah. On par with how you feel with Minecraft right now. If Bulbasaur was a chicken. It dances like Ludicolo. It's got extremities that look very Executor. But it's a giant goose. I love it. Yeah, Ludicolo's bird cousin. There's a lot going on, but life loves to life, it does. You know when you were playing Minecraft with Ellie, and like he was very like, you know, he is your biggest fan. He was very congratulatory of you because you advanced into the next age. Do you remember that? It's similar in design. So, a bit like that, a bit like Ark as well. You start off, you make your primitive stuff, very primitive era. You make a workbench, you make stone, tools. As you level up, you're just progressing. So you go from your stone tools, eventually you go through and you get to metal, and then you get different kinds of material, and eventually you go further than that. You go from workbenches to actual like assembly lines. You're constantly improving your armor, your shields, your weaponry. You can build farms. You can build any kind of structure really that you want to. You can have multiple bases. Yeah, you're just continuously making this line of progression, while also you've got that Pokemon aspect of catching loads of different creatures. However, they're all good for different things. They have work suitability. So they're good at your base at doing specific things. Watering your crops, cooking your food or smelting your ores, planting your crops, crafting things, chopping down wood, producing medicine, transporting what the others are doing, all that kind of stuff. You got some that are more appropriate for like battling with as well. Plus there's a story now. There's main missions, there's side missions. There's like these bosses that you take on in big towers. There's also raids, which I've not done yet. Like a big old raid boss. Going? Hey, Lizzie, it's going good. Thank you for the 52. It's going really well. Thank you so much for the 52. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, with the whole PAL thing, by the way, you can customize everything. You can choose for them to work minimally and keep happy and sane, a normal amount, or you can overwork them to the bone and be really cruel, but have like more produce made, more materials and stuff. The kind of food that you give them impacts their happiness as well. Giving them things like little hot spas to relax in, giving them beds. You got to manage all of that, essentially. You managed to be the end game. Some of the bosses are hard. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. See, there's a lot to do. And it's very... It's very easy to get sidetracked because of how much there is to do. Right. That was a cool find. I only need one more of them to have the 5 bonus, but I want to go... Where is it? Oh, yeah. I want to see what this is. Although my inventory is full, so... I had to throw this quicker. No, you know what? I'm just gonna murder this one myself. Mercy hit and fire powers don't really go together. Nice. Why are you flipping the chickens? Tasty. Welcome back, Mel. I have to take a break today from streams as I got overwhelmed with what happened. How are you finding leveling up in Palworld once you get past 45? Do you find it slower leveling up? Not really, because... Where is it? Yes and no. It's definitely slowing down, which is nice because I'm catching up again in terms of advancements. But you can find these effigies, Relaxosaurus ones, that actually improve your XP gain yet again. But because I'm going out of my way to catch 5 of every pal for the bonus, the Mimog bonus, I find that I'm still leveling pretty quickly. Not as quickly, but still pretty quickly. Yeah, you can, yeah. Gobfin! But you did that, actually. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Nice. Heavyweight runner Serenity. What the hell? That was a good bronze chair. Right, let's head back. I want to see what was down in the depths. Yeah, so I built the exact same place I always built when the game first came out. And I was like, this will make a good base temporarily, and eventually I'll move to a much nicer looking location. And I spent the good half of, like, I don't know, a good portion, sorry, of like a stream flying around trying to find a base that I wouldn't get overwhelmed in or killed by things. But then I realized I'm thinking 2-planet zoo. I'm trying to like get a large open flat area to build on. So I built a structure and I built it vertically up. And then on every layer I've got a different conveyor belt and I've got different things. And it worked out pretty well. So I've got the main base at the moment where I'm getting supplies and I'm producing things. I've got the mining base where I've got all the logging sites, all the ore sites, and the PAL expedition base. I've now unlocked a 3rd base, and I think that will have to be for oil, won't it? Level 45 boss. Making sure Leaf has bodyguards for any potential meetups. What the frick? Green slime? Wait, that's a pal? It's just a snot bubble. A monster from another world, now tameable in this realm? Where is that? It's literally just goopy goop. Oh my god, it is Ludicolo. What the frick? Partner skill, Samba Step, can be ridden. Movement speed is increased by 155% while mounted on grass. Where's Oopie Goopy? Oh, it's not in the Palpedia. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories? No. The shame! You are not the first, and you will not be the last person to call me Dad, Bethan. Don't worry about it. I'm not saying that as a flex either, by the way. It's just a very common mishap. Ah. That one killed the other one! You denied me my prize! Okay, let's go. If these aren't on the Palpedia, is it worth still catching one? Unk-coded. They do count towards... So do I only need one? What are these? Hallowed bars. Can be used to create a variety of terraria items.
Days never finished.
Days never finish. Hello, Lucas. 69 months. I'd be enticed to say never sub again, but please do. But you got the holy number, or one of them. How you doing, mate? You doing good? What are those? Demonize. Should I still catch 5 of each with these? Will I get a Mimog? Yeah. Oh! I should be doing a Legend of Zelda little trick here. Smashing the pots. Yeah, not bad. I'm on a 4-day weekend. What you gonna do? Other than chill? You been playing anything recently? Get out of here. Who's trying to rain on me? Is he a frickin' Dazzy? Where is it? Nothing taking your interest at the moment. Away for Aliens Fire Team 2. Where does that come out? I want an eyeball thing. I've realized I have no ranged weaponry. I've just found the problem to that. Go on. That's fine. Because now I can do this. What level's everything in here? 35? It's not bad, actually. End of the next month. Ah! Fuck off. I never played the first one. Was the first one any good? Are you shitting my ass? Get it. You might try Monster Hunter Stories or Satisfactory this weekend. Sleep plays a lot of Satisfactory. He'll tell you how good it is. It did. I get Runner quite a lot, actually. That's a good one, isn't it? For breeding purposes. I should be breaking all of these. These hallowed bars seem useful. It was good luck, good friends, love the franchise. Yeah, I love the franchise. I love the old, like... Oh, do you remember the strategy game? Oh, what was that called again? You actually had to, like, build an army of aliens. And you had different types. Was it Extinction? Yeah, that one. I liked that. The original AVP game as well. Alien Isolation, of course. Can't wait for the second one of that. I'd kill for a remake of Extinction. How many eyes did we catch then? 3, right? Calm down. Aw. That got your attention though, didn't it? No, that one. Hit the freaking wrong one. No! I want that one. I want that fucking... Ah! Stupid eyeballs. I'm being trolled here. I'm actually being trolled by the eyeballies. I don't like the way they move. Creeps me out. You know what? I'm gonna let the slimes take you. I think I caught 5, so I've had enough of you. Oh, how many green slimes did we catch? Satisfactory, the game where you solve problems that you create yourself. I think we caught 2 originally. I think it might be time to make better spheres. Yeah, I don't get Mimogs for these, but I think I've caught 5 of each so far. Cheat with painted beams. How many of these hallowed bars do we have? 47. Okay. This whole place is a labyrinth. So we may have to backtrack, is what you're telling me. Highly likely. What the hell? There's booby traps. With a lack of booby. Hello, Frack. How you doing? Oh, now there's red slimes. Is there just red, blue, and green? There's bats as well. I'm getting overwhelmed here. Purple slime.
3 months, you beautiful king.
3 months. Where have they gone? Also, welcome back, Tina. A good place to power as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed here. He's level 40. Yeah, there's different biomes in the caves. I might be in these caves a while then, is my reckoning. Right, we'll come back to the bats. Yeah, there's red slimes, purple slimes, blue slimes, green slimes. I was told I have to catch 5 of each, but I'm not getting Mimog effigy things. Wait, really? Yeah, I didn't get a Mimog. They've got the symbol next to them, which is handy. But nothing came up saying Mimog. Jesus Christ. I gotta run out of the good spheres at this rate. Unless it's like a UI thing, and I actually did get one. It just didn't pop up. That might be a bug, yeah. Because they're getting the little complete symbol next to their name, so. Ba-do-do-do. Right, you've angered the Tombats, which is not great for me. That's a farmhand red slime. Can you go deal with that? No? Yay? Not sure? Right, okay, this place is... That one, stray. If you do need 5, you're aiming a sphere at them. Yeah, they've got a little thing next to them as well. Yeah, 4 out of 5. I might backtrack, actually, you know. I could just climb out of that hole, I suppose. I could always just run the dungeon again as well, but while I'm here, I may as well try to catch everything. That might be our next progression. I was a little OTT. Yeah, making better balls. Wait, what is all this? Oh. Nothing. Isolin? What is all this? Ah, this dungeon's so big! I may never leave. Illuminated bats, isolins, enchanted swords, which I can catch as well, apparently. That sword's a motivational leader. Sounds like right after a game of Battlefield. She is a good base pal. Handy 3. That's okay. This is nice, because the other dungeons aren't nearly as big as this. I'm just worried about running out of spheres. Or the good ones, at least. Jesus Christ. Come on. Roll me that luck! Yeah, boy. See, sometimes you just gotta ask. No worries, Void. All good. Hi, Batman. We may have to just make several trips here, because... What the frick? I was wrong. Handy 5. 5 is way better. All these Starion's dead. I think enchanted swords have been killing them off. And now there's illuminated slimes. Come here, my little pony. Don't know what you think you're doing. Are these things any good? River! Oh my god! I totally didn't assault that pony. Welcome in, everyone. Holy raid. And Planet B is up. What in the hell is going on? 2 holy raids. Hold on, let me shout you both out. You both playing Palworld as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope we're doing good. I think I need to... Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Compose. Deep breaths. Alright? This will chill the frick out. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I'm just dropping you both follows. Britva I know from Bethan. Bethan? Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. How are you both? How was your streams? We played together. No, thank you, honestly. So if you don't know me, which you may or may not, Bethan can't stop talking about me, I hear, so. Me and Leaf, we're up there. My name is Daz. I stream a lot of variety, but Planet Zoo is my main core game. Has been for the last 6 years. We just celebrated 6 years on Twitch. As you can see by the bottom left, we are eagerly anticipating Planet Zoo 2. That'll definitely take over, I think, most of my life, most of our lives, to be honest. But yeah, no, we stream other things. Palworld is my addiction again, as it seems to be yours. It's B's birthday! Happy birthday, B. Can we get some happy birthdays, chat? Hell yeah. Hallowed Mass, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. I really appreciate that. You rated me on your birthday. That is an honor. 34? Same. Snap. We start a new server today to celebrate her birthday. And mine took... Wait, your birthday's tomorrow? That is so cool. I guess you two will never forget. Being one after the other. Well, if I don't see you tomorrow, whether it's my stream, Bethan's stream, your own stream, whatever it may be, happy birthday for tomorrow. Stay in the ball. We will never forget. I gotta be careful here. I had 100 and something hyperspheres, and now I've got 26. Yeah, no, that's awesome. How far did you get in Palworld together? That is a really good way to remember. What the devil is going on? When was the last time you played Chipmunk? Like I say, I adored this game when it first came out. I did everything. All the towers, caught every pal. There wasn't a story really back then. But because it's been, what, 3? Is it 3 years? And because I waited for it to just release fully, there's so much that's just brand new to me. And I love it. Like, even before the 1.0 stuff. This is Terraria Island, I believe we've stumbled upon. We said we'd do a little bit of island expedition today. You know what? I'm going to use lower level spheres and pray to the RNG gods. I waited for more content, but I eventually forgot. Does it? I'd seriously recommend picking it up now, to be honest. Very early days with our stuff, but the addiction is really taking us. Yeah, I didn't think it would with me again, but it's proved me wrong. I always come into the streams with like, right, here's what we'll do today. Do I do that? Absolutely not. I get sidetracked very easily. Rainbow slime. There's way too much to catch in here. I hate that move because it just always misses for me. I have to take that off, I think. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna use some of these gigaspheres just to get rid of them. I'm running low on the other ones. And weirdly, I'm doing better with them. Wait. Why does this feel like the end of the road? I should backtrack if it is. There was quite a lot of turns and things that we missed. A boulder fell on me. Or you could just kill them. That works as well. Yeah, you know what? We'll come back here. But I feel like I've missed so much. A lot of these bars as well. It's like in here. There's more Starions. If you have a lot of low tier spheres, you can spam them on 5% chance. It might be time to get rid of all the low level spheres and see if I can mass produce better ones. To be honest. Hey, Josh, how have you been? Lovely to see you, mate. Starion, get in the ball. You just dodged. All right. Let's see how it is. Right, we got all them. Which means 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, we leveled up as well. Put a little bit more into health, I think. Clap, clap. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I've been doing really well, mate. How about you? I got my aim wasn't this bad on Halo yesterday. Ah, my slime! Freaking ice witch. How many regular pal spheres? 1,500 it took to catch Anubis. I may have to go around looking for like all the Lift Monk effigies. Just all the effigies as a whole, to be honest. Oh, you're not even like Mercy hit. My bad. Now you are. Things have been up and down, but seem to be settling now. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I am glad to hear it. I'm sorry that things have been all over the place. My poor katana is actually going to break, I think, at this point. I may have to, like, stop trying to just catch everything. I haven't caught any of the bats yet, so... You would be my last illuminated slime, but there's rainbow slimes, there's purple slimes, there's red slimes, green slimes, blue slimes, swords, bats. Freaking overwhelmed is an understatement. Unless we see something really spectacular, I'm gonna capture this slime and then I'm just gonna leave it there. Let's continue exploring. Because there's loads of chests and things. Ah! There's that boulder. Ooh, what is this? A life crystal. Grants a permanent HP boost upon use. That's a nice boulder. You get a slime. So I've got a hallowed hood schematic and a hallowed mask.
That is a nice boulder.
I'm guessing that's transmog. Because I just made plasteel. No, it's not. Well, I suppose I could always make it and use it as transmog. Wait, did I check the other place? This truly is a dungeon. And it's dungeoning. It's doing that dungeon thing of being a dungeon, you know what I mean? And I'm lost. Right, okay. They're associated with other things that you get in here? Okay, okay. I will keep exploring them. Smash. For your sake, you want to stay in the oh. Never mind. Yeah, this feels like a place you'd rerun. Alright. Didn't have to eradicate its family lineage, did you? That'll do. I said I wasn't gonna bother catching anymore, but this is actually a pal, so... An effort will be made. Could you get out of there? Could you get out of there? No? Nice. Right, we have to find our way out of here. Oh, we're back here. Should I backtrack? Or just, like, go through there? I remember dropping down. But where did I drop down from? The hell? Pretty cool place, though. I've really enjoyed this dungeon. Confusing as heck, though. I could be lost in here all of stream at this rate. It's really trying to booby trap me with boulders, isn't it? Over there. I might honestly just crack on, to be honest. And the next time I do this, when I see that drop down, just ignore it and look around everywhere else first. Wait, did I drop down here? I don't know. That looks very suspicious. Right, let's find that boss room then. If I can. Hold on, before we do. Smash! My pal's almost level 50, which is nice. They've caught up with me. Yes, kill. Can't help myself. I really can't. I really cannot help myself. I am. It's quite addictive, that just constant sense of progression. And then you go to do one thing, and then you get sidetracked, and you've completely, like, gone off the rails and done something else. Right, what is this? What the? That's a big ball of the eye variety. Hi. The Eye of Cthulhu. I've just realized I wanted a very melee-oriented experience. Ah! But bosses like this have made my katana craft pretty obsolete. We made to weaken you further. Never fucking mind, apparently. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Terrorblade? It's a new sword. GG, I guess. Sigil, Celestial Sigil schematic. And a Terrorblade. Plus, we've come out with like 351 bars, so... Right, let's recoup, let's recover, because that was a lot to take in. Very fun, though. Very fun. I just want to see what all this crap is, to be honest. That's easier than when I fight it on the actual Terraria. Right, okay. So what is all this stuff? I'm gonna check out that blade first. That looked interesting. Holy sh! This curved sword releases vibrant green shockwaves with each strike, allowing you to hit enemies from afar. 552. Oh my god, the katana is about to break. It's less attack than the katana, but it has the range. I'd say that's worth it, right? I did 120 power metal ingots. What was the other thing? A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols. Offer to the summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. Should I do that? I've not done a raid yet. That's 100 hallowed bars. What was the sword again? $240, 340. We have 351. Okay, so we just need the Pal Metal. And I can get both. I do not have time for you. I'm just gonna buy your silence. You're ruining my everything. Ultra shield as well. Ancient civilization cores. Ba 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 ba. I may have to have you on the other base. Do do do. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna make them. These I didn't even look at actually. I should have gone and looked at them. You know what? Let's cancel these for now. How much Pal Metal can you make me? 46? We need more quartz. More quartz. Let's go get some. Yeah, I want to fight a raid boss. I've never done a raid boss. After I stopped playing the original version of this game, I think shortly after that, they released raids. I pressed the wrong button. Moonlord's all 55. Well, same as Anubis. Ah, we gotta give it a go though, right? They'll have 10 times the health as Anubis. It's a raid boss, a base full of attack pals? What you do on the base? Huh? Oh, you get a choice. So what, you fight it either on the base or somewhere else? I'd obviously choose somewhere else. So multiple pals fight the boss with me. It's not like Anubis where it's just me and one pal. We're just gonna YOLO it anyway. We're just gonna try it. It is you and one pal unless you base it. You will have a pal box. We're just gonna try it because I'm getting conflicted ideas in my head. Do 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 do. I don't need that many. Let's do 200. That's gonna take a while to do as well. Okay. So I need one of them summoning circle things, right? I don't know where to put this, to be honest. I'm just gonna stick it right in the middle, I think. Give it a go. And then I need to go back and make that sigil thing. The slab. Do, do, do. I feel like I'm going to be useless because my katana is about to break. Should I make this sword for... Oh, 120 Palmetal ingot though. It's going to take a while. Having this sword I think would help though, wouldn't it? I've got way too many schematics. I may have to make that thing where you can combine them soon. Alright, make one of these. I have the Celestial Sigil. Yeah, it's a lot cooler today. However, the humidity's like doubled. So this morning when I woke up, it felt like yesterday. It's so weird. Wait, that's what I was gonna do. You are a level 4 cooler. Oh my god, look at all this shit. None of these I think are yeah, defense up. Move speed. I'll just put you here, I suppose. I managed to make some better boxes as well at this rate. Things are starting to get a little full. So what do you recommend? Me make my new weapon first? And then try the raid boss, or just YOLO it? You said it's level 55, right? We're gonna be here a while. I should actually get 2 of them on the go. Make it a little quicker. YOLO, I say. Should we YOLO it? I could always get more of those ingots, couldn't I? I could always go back to that dungeon. Try again. Celestial Sigil. Tides of Terraria. A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols. Offer to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. Right. You can either choose your base. You're about to summon a powerful boss to fight here. Your base will serve as the battlefield, risking damage to its structures. Or the raid area. You will move to a raid area to summon and battle a powerful boss. There you can call powers from the Pal box. Oh, so it isn't one, like I was told. The Pal box was mentioned. Yeah. So multiple pals fight with me. Oh, I did it with only one. Yeah, it seems like you can have multiple. Yeah, look, there's a power box here. I take it I just sort by... like level, maybe? Try to just get loads of different ones with high... I can't really sort by attack, can I? What I'm gonna do is I'll take your recommendation. Oh, I've gotta have the originals. Rubbit, Nadia, Tactical. Not you. Your damage is appalling. That's not party though. Yeah, that's a good idea in case I die. You're scaring me. This is gonna be really difficult. I'm looking forward to it though. Let's get another horse. I'll just do that for now. I really want to see what this is like because we've never done one. Some of you I've only just met. Some of you were my old team. Some of you my new team. Some of you we've never met at all. Just give it your best, alright? You're all going to die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wait, they don't die permanently, do they? Oh, it wouldn't do. They're my pals. They would just faint, wouldn't they? No worries, Pause. I'm glad you had a good stream. How are you today? You can speed up the summon by going to the altar. Oh, this. Oh! What in the shit? Oh, chat. I don't think they're doing anything. Chat. It's level 50, by the way. But it's still... Right, yeah, no, you gotta attack the hands and the eye, but... Uh-oh. We could talk about this, Mr. Moonlord. Mr. Moonlord. I have like no... They're like doing... They can't hit it. I didn't... So we need raged. Oh, this is a really cool mechanic though. I'm loving it. I'm not doing anything, but... Yeah, we need to hit its freaking handballs. Like... I may have to forfeit. Yeah. I just love you. And I surrender. We're not prepared for that. I now know what to expect, though. Yeah, you will get some rest. Half of my box is dead. Not dead, incapacitated. Right. So I want to make the other sword. Because it fires beams. It's a ranged melee weapon. And I'd need some pals that have some good ranged. Or can I kind of like sort it myself? Can I like... Do I attack the handballs? And then once I've destroyed them, the rest of them can go ham. Pin him down. I've used Meowmere so many times. I think I've outgrown Meowmere. But trying to aim that, I'm not sure I can do. Well, the ones that are on the ground be able to attack the heart. Terrorblade? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just picked up the Terrorblade. Schematic. But I'm waiting for my ingots to be crafted to make it. I should really make another electric furnace and have like 2 of them on the go. I love how he's more surprised with the Eye of Cthulhu than Moonlord. I was actually, wasn't I? Well, it's a raid boss, so I was expecting something big and intimidating. How dare you? Wait, can I farm schematics? I can, can't I? Because I realized that the Terrorblade is epic. Can I get a legendary one? Oh, you get that from Moonlord. I can't get it in... So I should make that, but then I could make a better one if I wanted to. Yeah, I've got 2 epic Terrorblade schematics. Oh yeah, we could do that while I wait for all my pals to recover. The drafting table. I don't know if it'll work on that, but I want to clear my box anyway. Where is it? Am I blind? Don't answer that. You can farm epic and combine them. Oh, you can do that. Okay, good to know then. I saw it earlier. Oh, there it is. I need high quality wooden boards and charcoal. It's the wooden boards that get me. 10 wooden boards is 20 high quality cloth. 20 high quality cloth is 200 wool. Oh, we're fine. Holy shit, I've got hundreds of it. Okay, no need to worry. Oh, you can't help me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can't. Rhetorical question. Um... 10 of these, please. Also, we need to remember that at 2 o'clock, we're getting another Planet Zoo 2 animal on the Zoopedia. We don't want to forget about that today. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also, I think, even more looking forward to hopefully seeing some green boxes after the fact on the website. Who's pointed out something, actually? If you go to the website... I'm going to show you this, actually. It's quite exciting. Pause. Look at this. 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 If you go to news... Oh, hold on. So Zoopedia, coming soon. Today. Literally 2 o'clock. If you go to news, there's a July wrap-up, right? Talking about all the things that we saw this month. But if we go to the very bottom, there's so much more to dive into. Even with more weekly animal reveals and features to explore before Planet Zoo 2 launches, we'll be looking skyward for the next few weeks, sorry. Plus, get ready for us to show off some brand new habitat building tools. They've just confirmed we're getting birds for the next few weeks. Right there. Plus whatever the habitat building tools are. See? Right there. Birds aren't real. They're government drones. Me, 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 me. What was I doing? Charcoal. We need quite a bit of it, don't we? 30. Make 64. This is the number I landed on. Is everyone here still dead? Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Two minutes. This is Patrick. So yeah, no, I feel like that post does, in my mind at least, confirm that we're going to see a lot of birds finally in the next few weeks. I don't know if it'll be exclusively birds, but it'd be like last week where we had like 5 or 6 aquatic boxes, didn't we? And then like 2 terrestrials. Also, I was gonna look at spheres, wouldn't I? There's ultimate spheres. They seem quite expensive. That's a lot of plasteel and palmetal. But I haven't even got legendary ones. Those are palmetal ingots. I feel like I should get these on the go, shouldn't I? Once I've made my sword. Beauty, 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 beauty. What's everyone's plan today, anyway? What y'all doing? Does this cost a resource, by the way? I suppose I'm about to find out, but... Oh, it just requires the schematics. Oh shit, you need a lot of them. You need 5 of them each. Oh no, that's not the weapon I have. I have this one. Ooh, what's that one? What's a Terra Prisma? Work, work. Work, work, work. Yes, I need 3 more Terrorblade schematics on Epic to then make the legendary one. I don't know what a Terra Prisma is. The name implies it's from the same dungeon. Is that one better than the Terrorblade? I assume it is by you saying it's broken. Broken. Three more hours till home. Then I've got to run some errands today. So no post-work nap. No nappy, Yay! I can get my pals back. I say we go back to the dungeon then, if we can. Farm those schematics while we wait for the ore to be made. I see no reason why we shouldn't try get the legendary one. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. So Terrorblade's actually like a melee weapon, like the katana, I'm guessing. But the one I'm gonna make is a ranged melee. Do, do. How we doing? We can make almost 1,000 more salads. Are you doing alright for the bucks? Yeah, you got 900. I think the other base has the same. See, that's something else I want to make. I want to make cold food boxes. But again, it's so much plasteel and palmetal ingot. I need to get more efficient at making that. Hello, Tara. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? I'm baking cookies. Making a strawberry cake for my last day of work tomorrow. Nice. The dungeon has a cooldown, like most, things. How long of a cooldown? I might be able to do it now. Time has passed. Oh, okay. Sounds pretty cool, chemist. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I think, another one of them at some point. Were they expensive to make? No, actually. I can make the polymer, the coolant, and the batteries pretty easily. I've gone to the research table and I've unlocked the first in kindling. See, Reptyro, or Tiro, whatever you say, is a level 5. Which is one of the highest, apart from Blazamut. So he's definitely a good one to have do it, but it still seems very slow. So I think I just need to divide the workforce across 2. Bob, thank you for the 220. Blaze House also 5. But yeah. I love how all those like weird things are at the start. All the Terraria things are here. Doodly-doo-doo. Okay. So much to do, which is why I love this game. I've answered that question as well multiple times today. Condense, blend. But I said I want to start a breeding base first. I need to catch a bee guard. I need to catch a Sablix, if I remember. And then I need to chuck both of them, plus the cow and the chicken, onto a ranch. Farm myself some eggs, some milk, some honey, and some high quality cloth, because I just need that for everything anyway. And then I can start making cake. I can start breeding. I can start condensing. And the cooldown is up, so we can do that dungeon again. Now, I'm not going to bother wasting material repairing my katana. I'll still break them with, like, the pickaxe.
Oh, roll dog me, father. I have sinned.
Many a time. I'll use my katana for these. Now, I don't have those... offshoot dumud. But I've seen a lot of them. I know where to get them. We are here purely for material. Pervert! Don't out me like this, Josh. Yeah, no, I'm well aware that, like, I can fully condense a PAL. And a level 5 kindling could become, what, level... Is it level 10? Does it depend on the PAL, I suppose? If they go from 1 star to 4 star. Is it the same layout every time? We never explored all of this before. Oh, it is. Okay. We're getting some hallowed bars in here, which is nice. I think I went left originally. Yeah, that makes things super easy. So it is a left. Straight forward and right do have some chests though, so. Okay, that's cool. That makes farming this place easier, I suppose. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Yeah, what excites me about the breeding farm as well is we may have some pals where we can make some really powerful combinations and attain some that we don't already have yet. I remember doing that when the game first came out. You doing good, yeah? Oh shit, there's more of these. We're gonna need more hallowed bars, so we may as well smash every pot we see like we're Link. Right, all I remember is the right way is where there was a drop. Which is not here, so that's good. I'm glad you're doing good, mate. Okay, I am getting the hallowed masks and stuff again, though. So I could farm them while I'm here. Although I'm not going to replace my armor. I literally just made plasteel. But again, we have the drafting table now, so... A cheap-looking horror game just came out. Ooh, yeah, send it my way. We are entering August. We'll definitely have an August horror stream. With how expensive it is constantly buying new games, I've said we'll do a horror stream at least once per month. $7.19. So what's that? Like five quid? That's not bad. That's not bad. I eventually just started to rush to the eye in here. Yeah, I'm only not because I could do with more ingots. But if I have to farm this again, I think I will do the exact same as you. And just rush. I never got to fully explore it all either. This is cool though, because this is only one of the collaborations that Palworld did. There's other islands that we might get to explore today. Whee! Eventually I might have to write down the route. Like left, left, right, left, left. Do 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 do. It is. I had a slime with runner earlier. Runner's a really good one for breeding, right? For rideable pals. I'm a runner, I'm a track star. I skipped some game steps by just flying to the Sky Island. I don't know what that is, but looking forward to eventually finding it, seeing it. We'll leave the pretty ponies alone. Caught enough of them. This looks right. Just gonna ignore those two. Yeah, here we are. Hello, I'm back again. What's the cooldown of this dungeon? Most things are like an hour, aren't they? Or 30 minutes. Oh my god. If you don't stay in there, I'm gonna... Why am I having such an easy time catching that goddamn Eye of Cthulhu? Oh, I got a common Terra Prisma, but I also got a legendary Night Glow. So you can get legendary schematics in here. Okay. The eye likes me, clearly. That might be worth looking up, seeing how long the cooldown for that place is. Yeah, you can get legendary. So I don't have to... Well, I have to be lucky, right? But technically, I don't have to farm the purples to make the legendary, because I could just get lucky and get the legendary. It's a bit of a long shot, but worst case scenario, we can combine them. Right, I want to make another one of these. The lantern is an auto-target ranged weapon, and Terra Prisma is... Oh, the summon one that was being talked about. Yar. Right. I don't know if this is the best place. I feel like having my assembly line, my schematics, and the drafting table together seems pretty logical. Sorry, OCD is doing OCD things. Is that alright? No! Wait till it just goes red, Daz. Just let it go red. I feel like I'm playing Planet Zoo with this. There we go. Does the purple crystal flower do anything, by the way? The cooldown seems to be non-existent, but for the sake of security, teleport away and then back again. Oh, so I could just keep doing that. Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that then. Because we're waiting for ingots to be made anyway. Spirit Temple was a waste of time. It gave me the Kakiri Emerald and nothing important. So what are you doing with Ocarina of Time again? Are you just playing it or are you doing a challenge? Ah, randomized with logic. Okay. Before you go, Terra Prisma. You want me to make it? Check it out. Can I just... do this the hard way, I guess. Oh, actually, I've got an idea of how to sort this. Give me them. Yeah. Weapons and armor I'll keep in here. And then I'll keep accessories in here. That's a slab fragment. Sack it can go in here as well. Alright, hold on. Holdy. A mystical sword with a rainbow-colored blade. Wielding it lets you summon up to 9 blessed swords to fight alongside you. It's not that expensive because it is a common one. We will have to grab 20 pal metal. Should we try it? Holy shit. That was 240 pal metal. BRB. If they released Palworld 2... Oh god, I wouldn't even know where to start. I've not even fully absorbed Palworld 1, really. Yeah, it's tough to say. I can make that blade. We can try it out, though. We definitely need to get 2 on the go, though. Maybe that's something I do now as well. There's so much to do. I love it so much. I've never just stood here like, what needs doing? Terra Prisma. I'm enjoying exploring new areas on the map. I don't think I've been to the new area from the last update. I already played again with it. Yeah, same. Same. Oh, I like it. This is cool. Right, I need 4 bio batteries. I'm on the wrong one. So that's 4 carbon fiber. Oh, I was like, why is there 2 of them? I can use charcoal instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, so 4 bio batteries. There's a cat somewhere having a really bad time. Bella, my cat, was being nice, wanting to cuddle. When I went to stroke her, she did a surprise attack, wrapped her paws around my arms. Luckily, it was after doing a boss fight. Imagine. Cryogenic cooler, we need 10 of that. Interrupting the boss fight. I think this is the first time in a long time where I'm only 5 levels ahead of my team. I was miles ahead of them for the longest. And I need 20 polymer. So we're going to make another one of these. And then we'll have 2 reptiles on the base. Smelting at the same time. I'm surprised there's no cat-like powers in the game. Oh, there's tons. Mel, there's genuinely tons. One of the first pals you see is a cat. There's a cat literally here as well. Yeah, you've got Cativa. This is the cat that you see right at the start of the game. What other ones have we caught? I know there's more cats that we haven't caught. There's Mao. Literally a cat. Sui is technically a cat as well, just a very different kind. Whisper, another cat. Tombat is obviously a bat and a cat combined. Grintail, another cat. This is the Cheshire Cat. Do 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 do. That's all I have at the moment, but there are more. So. I remember from my first time playing there being quite a ton. Paws loves the cat. Right, we're gonna go back to that dungeon in a minute. We'll just get this on the go. Then we can see what Terra Prisma is like. It is the most basic version of it, but my katana was broke anyway. We're gonna try to remember the route as well. Skip all the other chests. I was quite content with the katana, but then, as we saw, going up against the Moon Lord, I can't really do anything. So, yeah, I'd love to make the ranged sword. Well, it depends on what you what you're trying to make. How much wood have I got? Hardwood. Okay. See, hardwood's a weird one. I'm getting passive hardwood, but I feel like I can farm it quicker. You know what I mean? I think for now, I'm going to put you away. Let's cancel that. Pal metal ingots. I can make 177. Right, we'll do that, and then... Ooh, you know what we should have done? I need that back. We may have better, though. I try to make a really fast flying mount. Level 4, level 3, level 2, level 3, level 2, 1. Oh, you're level 4. What I'll do is I'll get rid of one of these. I will fix you to the crusher. And we'll just do that. We'll do 800. Right, I'm gonna let them do their thing. We are gonna go back to that dungeon. See if we get lucky. There's so many different islands. If they all have dungeons, Jesus. There is quite a grind. Lots to explore. Have you got any good survival or base building games that I could try? I'm fed up with the typical survival games. I don't really play too many survival games, personally. I'm not the one to ask. This is the first one I've played for a long time. Other than this, Ark was one I enjoyed quite a lot. Valheim as well. I liked Valheim. I don't know. It's not a genre I play all too often. And building games, specifically construction and management ones, there is a lot of good ones out there, but I'm way too invested in the animal aspect or dinosaur aspect. So I tend to, pretty much at the moment anyway, just stick with Planet Zoo and Jurassic. The Planet Coaster is fun. A lot of people play The Sims. Prehistoric Kingdom's good. 4. What the hell? Oh, then they just disappear. Oh, okay. So yeah, when I'm in combat, summon them. Right, let's go. So go straight on. Then we take a left. Valheim 1.0 is coming out soon. There you go. You could try that if you wanted. Have you tried the Pokemon series on the Switch? Oh, Mel. Mel. I'm a big Pokemon fanatic. I've done them all except for Gen 5. Sadly. I'd love to though. So it's straightforward left. Pokopia's August 5th. I believe. I think it's left again. No, it's not. It's right. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to find time for Pokopia. We have so many things to play at the moment. But we'll eventually get around to it. So yeah, take a right. Ooh. Is it a left here? left. I'm literally writing this down. Drop down. Right, this seems important. Left. There's two walls, a left and a right one. Oh, I just got Excalibur? Another sword. Jesus. Okay, it was right. It was a left. Is Excalibur any good? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. If you draw it from a rock, don't get poor started on that, please. So forward, left, drop down, left, right, right. Look at them go! They do like... I mean, they're doing damage, actually. I was about to say they do like barely any. Together, sword strong. Ow. It's not the weapon for me, though. It is pretty good, though. I can't fault it. Once you summoned, you could switch. Oh, okay. I thought they disappeared, so I had to keep summoning them. No sword, but I got a legendary vortex beater. I keep finding just more and more weapons. Enshrouded's coming out of early access, is it? If you see what Ivy made out of rocks, you'd be in awe. Ooh, show me. They only disappear if you right-click them. Oh, really? Oh. So I summon 9 of them, and then I can just... as my personal bodyguards. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Very intrigued to see what that's like, though. I can't have multiple weapons. Oh, I could, I suppose. Take away one of them. Do, do, do. Oh, that's a new headgear. There's a crown and then like 2 others. Good lordy, lordy. Right, I want to see what that does. Well now, well now. A powerful gun fueled by unknown energy. It fires homing missiles at regular intervals that track enemies and explode on impact. It has a 66% chance not to consume ammo when firing. And it just uses assault rifle ammo. Please sing that to Welgo next time. I'm getting so many interesting things here. I love it. I'll go back again. We now know the route, so... Oh, they weigh nothing as well. Interesting. Well, I have 80 pal metal ingots. But we have quite a lot more on the way. I think we need 240, don't we, for a legendary weapon? But we're going to need more for other things. When we have that legendary weapon, assuming we get it, there's a chance we don't, but I'd like to go explore other things. What are your favorite must-haves when doing boss fights or towers? To be honest, again, it's a bit of a weird question for me. I've already just come back to the game. And I've already done 2 towers, 2 bosses. Chat might be able to answer that question better than me. I'm still quite... I'm level 55, but I've done more exploring and capturing than I have bosses, raids, or any of that. I'm still quite a newbie. A little newbie. There's no such thing as a must-have. To be fair, 1.0 has felt very... There is no wrong answer. I remember when the first game when the game first came out, there were definitely specific pals that were just miles ahead better than others that everyone kind of swarmed to. But now, because of like just obviously what you can do and them reimagining a lot of the passives, I'm seeing online a lot of people just use pals that they want to use. Pals in combination with one another to get really powerful effects, or just pals that they like the look of. I don't think there's like a must-have to do or anything anymore. Just do what you want. It seems like. Yeah, just go with your own playstyle in general. Which is very good. I'm glad they did that. It adds a lot of replayability to this. I believe in situations where you feel like you've wasted technology points, you can farm for the manuals, right? To get more. Do, do, do. I use Terra Prisma and Pals and mainly don't damage myself. So you're more of a summoner build, which I like that. Yeah, the last couple of times I played when it first came out, I was very heavily on like the guns and the bows and making all the ammo. I didn't want to do that this time around. Well, I died. We didn't get anything amazing from that, but we did get the sword we have much better. I see the appeal of this weapon. I have no way of like directing it. Like if I was to do that Moonlord boss, how would I make these swords attack the specific like hands and face? But I don't know. I kind of like the sound of the. I kind of like the idea of the other one. Not catching an eye today. It just died quickly. I've already caught 2. I do plan on getting 5, but it just died. So this is an option then. So you basically rely on your pals in combat alongside these swords. You don't actually do any swinging or shooting yourself. That is quite a nice playstyle. And Terra Blade, I swing it and it fires out shockwaves in a line where I'm aiming. I kind of like the sound. Oh, I don't know. It might be a waste of materials, but I'm going to try that one first. For sure. Yeah, we did really have a good run there. I'm hoping we have a bit of luck. The seeing as we're waiting around anyway for things to smelt, I thought we may as well. We'll do more exploration soon. We'll go elsewhere. I still want to run around that volcano a bit more. You know, I like that. I like that this game allows you to discover the playstyle you want to do. Hell, before I randomly discovered this island today, because we were going to do a bit of island expedition when we saw them, I never would have thought... Legit, I would have thought gun or melee, and that was it. I may have to look at these pals' moves soon, because they have some less than desirable ones. I've already discovered 4. I've discovered 2. It's cool though. Well, the last time I played, none of those islands existed, so it is all a brand new territory to me. Oh, the wall stayed smashed down. That is very convenient for me. Wait, we teleported away. Have I come back to the same instance, do you reckon? With the wall being down. Ah, bugger. Yeah, maybe there is a cooldown. But you saw me teleport away. Have I found a floating sky island yet? Nope. Nope, I have not. I really started to use the change damage type to X mounts. I actually really like that. So you'd have all these different birds, and whatever one you get on, you change from fire to electric to water to dark, etc. That's a really cool team. Yeah, I'm trying mono fire at the moment. I quite like it. They don't really have the ones I have don't really have as much synergy together as my last fire ones, but hello, Bethan! This game is a lot of flying around, running around. Look, I'm followed by big old swords now. Oh my god. He's like, free me, please. Ooh. I'll take that. You've never looked so good. Sheesh. That is a big settlement. I'm pretty sure they're going to have a ton more side quests, though. We'll come back there. I was about to ask, is this your usual time that you get home from work? And then I realized what time it is. This morning's flown by. I work from 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. till 11 or 12 every day. Yeah. I remember you telling me. You'd rather start early and be home earlier. then start later and be home later. Allows you to fit a stream or two in as well. I wish I was finished. Right, I want to look at the moves of my pals. How do people go about this? Do you just have like the highest hitting things, or do you consider the cooldown as well? Like Fireball's insane, but it's a 30-second cooldown. I kind of want Ragnarok's exclusive skill. I like those. Would I have another 12-second, or would you go like an 8-second one? A spammable? I feel like by the time it does one 12-second one, the second 12-second one, and then the 30-second one, the first 12-second one should be off cooldown by that point. Shoots flames at the enemy, dealing continuous damage. At a minimum, I might have like an 8-second one. 8-second, 12-second, 30-second. Try it out. See how it goes. I'd like those hours with days off. Oh, same with you. Look at all this. My OCD has to have them in order of damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this a go. Oh, see, look. 300, 500, 400. But that's 16 seconds, 24 seconds, 20 seconds. I think that's just too much time. Reptyra's exclusive skill raises front legs and slams them into the ground, causing volcanic eruptions under its enemies. I actually really like that skill. I don't really like Ignis Rage too much. That's the one that misses a lot, I find. Do I chuck a boulder at the enemy like I'm going to do with Bethan? Or do I breathe fire? Do you not remember when I said I'd throw a rock at you? I suppose I have a lot of fire pals, so just having some stone's not bad. He needs to get some ass. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll have like a really like overpowered ability. Yeah, see, look. 30 second, 30 second, 20 seconds. That's ridiculous. Can't be having that. We'll do that. 8, 20, and 30. That gives you a spammable at least. Hey. Look at me like that again. Oh, my... Dendro! Hello! Jay as well? Holy shit. I've had so many raids today. It's crazy. I'm overwhelmed. Hello, both. How we doing? What were we doing? Tell me everything. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, okay. So I got the double raid earlier from Palworld, and now the double raid from Water Park Simulator. How'd it go? Don't worry about him. He will leave the prison when I say he can. So much scuff. You have a nice stream. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get some ass, you proud of me, Bethan? Please do so. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but look after yourselves. But yeah, we're playing Palworld. I'm addicted, and I'm torturing vanworms. Enough of that. This is broken then. If I could just constantly stun lock an enemy like that. Holy shit, am I making the right choice with my weapon? You've given me stuff to think about now. Yeah. I found the Terraria island. Also, I know you DM'd me, Dendro. I will have a read of that later. I started stream right before you sent me that stuff, so I'll have a good read of that later. I did get a legendary Terra Blaster schematic, funnily enough. Wait, is there another? No. I was like, is there another Anubis? I assume it's the same one you mean. I'll go show you now. Just in case we... There's so many weapons from that dungeon. I found the first thing I'll explain as I show it. I got from my first haul 2 Terrorblade schematics, epic. And then we read it, and like you swing it, and it sends out shockwaves in the exact direction you're aiming. So we were like, right, I want that. I want a ranged sword again. One that's a bit more accurate than Meowmere was. But then we found the Night Glow, legendary. The Terra Prisma. Is this the one? I don't know if this is the same one you were on about. The Vortex Beta. Legendary. Is it good? powerful gun fueled by unknown energy. Fires homing missiles at regular intervals that track enemies and explode on impact. It has a 66% chance to not consume ammo. I think that's the thing with me. I want an ammo-less run this time around. Hence why I'm leaning into swords. Is your main weapon? No, you did not. She did. It could have been worse. She said dad and not daddy. Or pappy, as Drakis likes to call me. So it could have been worse. Yeah, she did on stream. It's a very common mistake people have made. I butcher words and I tongue twist all the time. Usually I combine words that I'm about to say into one word rather than two separate ones. I just make up a whole new word. But yeah, no, it's very common. People have called me just dad on instinct. That one letter difference there. I was trolling him and dad came out. Yeah. That didn't really work out for you, did it? Trolled me, then trolled yourself. Get me in the bin. So you were saying that was your main weapon, yeah? Also, lovely to see you, Lauren. I want one of the swords, but I don't know which one I want now. This and his infinite stun lock capabilities seems absolutely busted. But I want something that I can use and fire myself. But if I make a good PAL team and I rely solely on them, they will trigger these swords, I suppose. That's what Lizzie was doing. You don't have to apologize at all. That was like finally not me being clipped out of context. It was paused yesterday. She was talking about me whacking my little man out all the time. For context, she was using the little measurement man in Planet Zoo that we use on stream for scaling for the guests, but it got clipped out of context. We love that here. I'm not gonna pay off this goober. I'm just gonna fight this raid. Is Maru out of the PAL box or inside? Maru? What's a Maru? I don't even know what a Maru is, Bloodwood. You did, Dendro. I'm just gonna see seals. Bethan, why do you always choose violence? Oh, chill it. I'm confused. I don't know what you're on about. Is it? There's another chill it, is there? I only have the regular chill it, so. I'm defending my honor. One needs honor to defend honor. Where are you attacking me from? What? You hit a tree! Hi guys, where we go? I would not recommend taking another step. Ho, 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 ho. Everyone at that base is about to turn around. He was a boss, chill it. I've just not encountered them, Bloodwing mate. I leave for a couple of meetings. The chat turns into war. It's always war with Bethan. What? Chat, watch this. Oh! I am ready for war. I hate there's just nothing I could do to you. You know what? Go in there. Yes, I've got him. I stun-locked him. Oh, they were coming. Littlefoot was coming out. Can you stop mining? What are you doing? Our pals are gross. That's what I'm gonna do to Bethan in October. Just hurl a freaking moss rock at her until she uses it. You will not! In game, of course. All your base pals come to help. It's really wholesome. Is that like the new pocket sand? You just throw pebbles in my eyes. If Chemist and Bethan combine, would they become... Less than an hour and a half, by the way, until new animal. Right, that should have definitely respawned by now. But yeah, Daz, guess what? I'm super excited. For what? The animal layer? Oh no, the TCG. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna show people this. I showed them earlier. Something very exciting. It has basically now just been confirmed. If you go to the Planet Zoo website, the Zoopedia, if you go to news, there is a July wrap-up, right? Talking about everything that got released in July that we've seen. If you scroll to the very bottom, read that. I don't know if you can actually, it's very small. We'll be looking skywards for the next few weeks. Plus, get ready for us to show off some new, brand new habitat building tools. For the next few weeks, we're getting birds. They're finally here, chat. We'll be looking skywards for the next few weeks. They have. Again, I think it's all part of the marketing. We've gotten a lot of aquatics lately. They're doing it in bundles. That definitely seems obvious to me. They've done a lot of aquatics recently, and they did the aquatic feature focus last week. And now it's the exact same, but for birds. Coming up. Hunter, how you doing, mate? How are you today? So, after we check out the 2 o'clock animal, which is an aquatic, you can see that it's the blue box on the Zoopedia. When we look at what's coming out next week, hopefully it's a lot of green boxes for the first time. Also, did I see slander? Daz knows more than us, Dendro. On what, sorry? Drop down, take a left. Hopefully the walls have respawned. Yeah, they have. Nice. How's scouring the Planet Zoo workshop going? Me and Bethan have theories that you know secrets. Oh, for Planet Zoo? Well, that's not a theory. It's called an NDA. Pause asked me this question yesterday in her stream. She said, how long in advance do you tend to like be told stuff? And I said, sometimes it's like the day before, sometimes the day of, and in some special situations, like weeks in advance. But sometimes we'll like talk about something and I genuinely don't know, but then the next day I could be told. Either way, I cannot tell you regardless. I cannot break NDA. It's not a theory, it's a fact. What I'm very grateful to have. Mind you. Yeah, get him! Fucking ooh. The power of eyeballs and swords. Sometimes he is told about it and he's forgot he's told. What do you mean? Huh? Hello, by the way, Warlock. Be nice to Kevin. I got another legendary night glow. That's not great. Daz knows all the secrets. Maybe others here as well. Wink. Sometimes he's been told about it and he forgets he's been told. Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, that has happened. That actually has. Old man brain. I'm not getting what I want out of this anymore. We may have to come back to it. You could sell it. Do you get a lot of money for that? What are the 2 swords? Either I can keep getting purple ones and combine them into a legendary when I have 5. Or, I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know which sword I want. 1,000? Hardly seems worth selling. I don't know what else you'd do with it. Money is money. How much money am I on, actually? Have a look. Is it like an official secrets act? Will you go to prison? It can ruin opportunities for everyone. So let's say, I think quite a lot of people are within the NDAs, but let's say 30 people are under NDA. We get to see something new. If simply one person in that 30 decides, fuck the NDA, I'm now just gonna exclusively leak this information ahead of time, Frontier might not do it again. Meaning the other 29 people suffer. Do you get me? So you don't go to prison, but you do ruin a good thing for absolutely no reason. So, for anyone who is under NDA, I don't recommend doing it. It's not worth. I'm certainly not going to. But others probably have in the past. Beauty, beauty, beauty. You have headphones on now. Welcome back. Oh, we're doing pretty well here. Hello, Dragon. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we're just talking about NDAs. Bethan and Dendro had a theory that I knew stuff beforehand. I'm like, that's not a theory. It's just an NDA. But it depends. Sometimes I know things at different times. But I cannot influence anything either. If I know information, I can't influence it. So I'll give an example. Say I know an animal that's coming out. I can't be like, chat, I know what the animal is, but what do you think it is? And I'll give you a clue. It's within this category. I can't be doing shit like that either. Literally just have to keep it dumb. Oh yeah, I was gonna check money, wasn't it? Can I ask out of curiosity what the requirements for Frontier Partnership? Is it like a current viewers thing? I'd say just email them. 8-Bit Josh did again recently. I don't know how that went though. I don't know if you heard anything. We have 402,000 gold. It's quite a lot of money. No, I don't know what the requirements are. They reached out to me, North America Animal Pack. I don't know what year that was. I want to say 2021? An army of swords, Warlock. An army of swords. You know, they kind of just approached me, but I don't know if you can, like, approach them. I'm pretty sure you can, though. I've never asked. You can let them know you're working with us too. It will help. You could pass the frontier in October. Wait, are they going to be at that meetup? Pause, how dare you not reply to my GIF? I DM'd it to you. Let's have a look. Oh, that one! Yesterday! Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, I've slept since. Brains... You melon. Yeah. Yeah, I discovered a Terraria island. And it's something, it seems you can infinitely just farm back to back, Warlock. And there's loads of really cool weapons and shit from it. Hence the swords on my back. But there is another sword that I was hoping to get a better schematic of while I wait for the material for it to be cooked. And I don't know which one to use. Activating this one is... well, my pals have to initiate the fight. Whereas the other one, I can actually just use it. Sorry, what have I missed? I just opened up a server for one of the communities I'm part of last night. I'm only level 10 at the moment, but I'm loving the changes so far. Oh, for this? Oh, I'm addicted, mate. I love it. I'm able to suggest people we're working with them at the moment. Do you need the email, by the way?
Yeah.
That's what the swords do, Warlock. It's like a summoner's build. Oh! Nice. I have the query at Frontier 1. Stop giving me night glows. I don't want night glows. I can make 1,000 of them. Oh, God. UK Prime Minister Hugh Hasselhoff. Like, ugh. You have some blonde moments, you do. Blue was making me freaking cry yesterday with their comments. Are you Patet? Are you like book smart, but common sense is out the window? Yeah. I'm very familiar with it. Right, let's see how we go. I don't know what to do. I'm not getting any of the 2 swords that I want. We are still waiting on a lot of metal to be made as well. Let's continue around the volcano for a bit. Yeah, no, I believe that is the right email. I have Chris's email, the senior community manager, but I don't know if I'm allowed to give that out or not. I don't know. I used to be called Space Cadet for that reason. Oh no. Wixen, we have Wixens. I'm looking for some just really good fire pals, but I think we may have the majority. What the frick is that thing? A Knocklum? Level 55. Oi, Chadlock, do you want to do your thing? Oh. You're getting demolished. I'm actually eradicating you. The noise of these swords is something else. That was a 5%. That was pretty darn cheeky, if I say so. Oh my goodness. What kind of pal is that? Ground. Oh shit. Level 7 transport and mining? When you activate Steel Guardian, Knocklum's attack is increased by 50% and defense by 50%. Call that on Warlock. You're going on the base, mate, and you're never leaving. Freaking level 7 mining and transport. There was an egg. Egg! There is quite a lot of eggs around the volcano, I found. Yeah, there's another one there. We would need another legendary egg for an attempt at another Chadlock. Eblazamut. Okay. Speaking of, that was good damage. Nah, you shouldn't have got tangled up in this. Mind if I name drop you in this email? Yeah, sure. Go for it. I think Luke said the same thing, right? Let him know I'll just kill it. I'll put it out of his misery. That noise is getting on my nerves. Like... Yeah, no, let him know I sent you. Let him know that you're working with Luke for Jingle Jam as well. You're very interested in Zoo 2 and Zoo as a whole, and you would love to cover stuff. See what they say? I feel more confident about Anubis now. Our pals are a lot stronger than last time. And I have much better armor. Egg! I've not Warlock, no. That might be something we go try in a minute. Oh, what the frick? Is that just coal? I want to, but I haven't started yet. Oh no, that's just nothing. Can't even hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna start farming eggs, milk, all that stuff soon. We don't have a lot of Bushi. Bit of Gary Bushi. Oh, the weapon gets damaged as it's used. Never mind, you just got one shot. That makes sense. Otherwise, that'd be OP, wouldn't it? Is it the website? I have it bookmarked. If it is that. It is the website. Yeah, I want to start soon. I just need to build... Uh-oh. I need to build the breeding farm, and I need to get the materials for cake. I've mainly been focusing on catching up to my level, because last stream I was level 52, 51, 52, with late level 20, early level 30 armor.
Sounds like a skilly.
Yeah. So now I've caught up. I have the best armor that I can get for now. And I'm farming for the weapon. I did make the katana, but I think a ranged sword's so much better. I think I'm going to stick with my initial one as well. Not this one. This one is cool, though. I don't want guns this time. I want to go swords. Oh, there's wild Ragnarhawks. Ooh. Which are getting obliterated by mine. Yeah. 5 people have told me that today. It's why I want the breeding farm. I want to breed lots of the same pal and then start condensing. Yeah, a lot is locked behind the breeding at the moment for me. Breed, condense, breed, condense. Try to get some good passives as well. Oh, it's a boss reptile. I really hope we have breeding options in Zoo 2. Might be too complicated, but it's a huge part of conservation. Breeding options. Farming with things being learned, like elephants being scared of bees, helping farmers protect their land without hurting the Nellies. Oh, nice. What do you mean by breeding options? Pause, look at you quoting WWF project work in the chat. Breeding's very worth, yeah. Artificial insemination. You do love that. You do love that. Be interesting if we do. I guess it's a wait and see kind of thing. I wonder how well this will go. Just throw rocks at each other, like. Go on, Shadlock. Smack his bum. There you go. If you find that out before me, I'll be able to tell by your grin. Yeah, I want to make the vegetable cake. I still need eggs, though. I don't need milk, though, for that, do I? The plan was to have a Sablix on the ranch. Uh-oh. I don't need to catch this. I've got loads of them. Why not? A Sablix for the high quality cloth. A bee guard for the honey. A chickpea for the egg. And a moose rinder for the milk. That was the plan. I need the eggs and the honey. More than anything. I don't know if this is worth catching. I already have 5 of them, but this one could have good shit, so. Yay and nay. Oh, I don't have all my parents yet either. Yeah, I tend to just, well, I'm never gonna get parents like that, am I? I need a weapon. That's what I need. Yeah, I tend to just throw on the farm, the thing that I need the most at the time. For a while, it was power fluid, electric organ, flame organ, and ice organ. But I've got over 1,000 of each of them now, so I'm okay for now. And to make the cloth, I just have 4 melpackers. Giving me wool out the wazoo. But I know Sablix can just drop the cloth, so I had to catch one. Did I not learn the vegetable cake? I thought I did. I can place faux cherry blossoms. I did make vegetable cake. Yeah. Where is it? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Oh, is it going to be cooked on another thing? This happens quite a lot. No, it doesn't say anything. But I'll get a better cooker if that's the thing. A stove oven. Large scale stone oven. Oh, wait, what? Multiple pals can cooperate and cook together. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably need that, don't I? I don't have the material yet, but it's good to know. 4 pals. Help, 4 pals on me. Cooking at once. Nice, we're taking off some of these. Pairing could be bred with Catrus as well. Just got another one. I want to try catch the actual Anubis. But yeah, I could just breed it. Is it just Penking and Bushi? Abushi. I have both. Eight Palmel ingots. That's actually not bad. But the higher one will be a lot worse, won't it? Oh, that was before 1.0. Yeah, that might not be the case anymore, will it? Right, I almost have enough ingots to make a legendary sword, but we just need the recipe. It might be the same? Well, as Warlock said, there is a website. I can have a quick look. Oh. Do. So you said Penking with Abushi. Make a Sibilex. Find all possible combinations. Okay. They changed it. However, there is a child calculator. That sounds weird. So if I go if I put Anubis in here. I need to go pee. Desperately. I can't even find the fellow. Is he that far down? There he is. And then if I do that. Okay. Gildane and Yormuntide Ignis, Gildane and Lily Noct, Gildane, sorry, and Palladius, Necromus, Noclium Ignis. There's an Ignis version of that. Tetrois Primo, obviously Anubis, Univolt Christ with Blazamut, which we have. I don't have a Univolt Christ though. Yormuntide with Selene or Waylaska Ignis. Yormuntide Ignis with Relaxaurus Lux. Suzaku Aqua. Relaxosaurus with a lot of stuff as well. A lot of this looks like bosses, I'll be honest. If I can get a Phalaris from the desert, I could breed that with Blazamut and get an Anubis. Liline with Waylaska. Get to Anubis. So many things give you Anubis. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't have like 99% of these. I would need a Yormuntide Ignis with my Relaxaurus Lux. I would need a Waylaska for my Liline. Or I would need a Phalaris with my Blazamut. Yeah, something like that. Oh, and you can obviously chain it as well, obviously. A Relaxer, Sparkia, Relaxaurus, Yormuntide, plus Blaze Howl. I don't even have a regular Yormuntide yet. Again, I've not got into the breeding at all. Right, I'm gonna go pee quick, okay? Oh, hold on. I need to name that thing for Warlock. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. As well as for new 1.0, as a lot of old combinations for Anubis have changed since. Yeah. Right. I shall be right back. I won't be long. I am back. Also, random little question for you guys. How many people here play Planet Zoo on console? Thank you. Because they just announced that a physical copy of Planet Zoo 2 is releasing on October 20th. So if any of you play Planet Zoo on Xbox or PlayStation, Planet Zoo 2 is getting physical copies 7 days after launch. Your nephew does. There you are. I don't know if they put it on Twitter. I saw it on Instagram. Yeah, here it is. There you go. I know some people here play the game on console. I know some in Bethan's chat do as well. But yeah, if you like me with console and prefer your physical copies, there you go. Do. Honestly, let them know, Bethan. There's the link. Granted, it means waiting a week after release of the digital version, I assume, but some people might not mind if it means having a physical disc of the game. Do. Planet Zoo 2 physical copy on PlayStation 5 might be worth a lot of money in the future. Seeing as they're planning to just get rid of them entirely. Huh? That's one tough wall, I tell you. Right, here we go again. Come on, luck. Bless us. Bless us, RNGesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I pressed the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm definitely going to go with the other weapon. I do like this weapon, but I would make that mistake way too much. I've not even tried the other weapon, but it already sounds like more appealing to me. That boss has never broke out of my first ball. Come on, bless. Bless, bless. Bless, 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 bless. Oh. I got nothing this time. Maybe I'm doing them too fast, or that was really bad. Right, we just gotta do other things, because... I've been nerfed. I'll go back to the volcano. We've defeated a couple of bosses there, but I want to see what else is there. Yeah, I think I just got really unlucky then, didn't I? I would play some Milk Tuber waiting for launch on other platforms, as it means it would be a lot of bug fixes. And yeah, understandable. Again, I'm waiting for 1.0. Do, do, do. I think the only thing left on this place is the boss. Oh, we were going to try Anubis. Oh, you've forgotten, you fool. Let's go do it. Quite ironic, actually, because there's the statue. It is the way. Also, almost half an hour. I've just got to remember not to be distracted. A Moldron? What the frick's a Moldron? I'll Moldron you in a minute, mate. Boo-doo-doo. Right, are we ready to try this again? I'm nervous. Why did I start a habitat with only 74 days to go? A habitat should be fine. Are you wanting to finish your zoo as a whole? That is mad to think about. That, what, is it tomorrow that's August? We're getting closer. Oh, you absolutely railed him. Can you swap? Don't tell me that Toko killed it. I hate them birds with a passion. I really do hate them. They just picked a fight with me for no reason. I will eradicate your ancestors. Oh man, I was gonna capture that. That was so much easier the last time we tried. What you did?
My hole's regurgitating.
It is. Oh, well, that plan failed. I guess we'll go back to the volcano. Damius, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I really appreciate that. How you doing, mate? Did you just kill? I didn't, no. A Toko did. Little bastard it is. While I was fighting Anubis, a pack of 4 little stupid birds decided to pick a fight on me. So I sent Chadlock over to deal with them. Unbeknownst to me, he killed 3 of the 4. And then the last one, who was alive by a thread, decided to kill the Anubis. Right, next time we fight Anubis, I'm clearing an area. All those birds must go. Because ooh. Ooh. What a pity the game crashed. A huge scorching egg. Ah. It's fine. He'll respawn. I'll fight him again. He was really easy this time round. Sorry, I'm being distracted. Oh, I forgot to add my effigies that I picked up. Yeah, I think it's half an hour for bosses to respawn. That Terraria dungeon doesn't seem to be as long, though. But it seems a little, I don't know, inconsistent? I did the Terraria dungeon, I teleported away, I teleported back, and I could do it again. But then another time I did that, it didn't work. I am busy in half an hour. I want to pry the website for those birds. Boop. Right, let's go do that. That'll reveal a lot to us. Yeah, I keep forgetting Fear all the time. I take it them, the floating islands, the sky islands. Shit and hell. It's quite a lot of it. Ooh, that was worthwhile, that. There's another random little island. Phantom Island? Oh, there's a tower as well. Level 30. But we have a quest here to kind of do all that. I'm neglecting these poor towers. I'm going to walk in and just obliterate them eventually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly around, grab these, fight this, and then kind of get rid of the last bit on the volcano. Oh, that pal I just caught, Warlock, that you named. I just found out a minute ago. There's a fire version of it. I may have to find that. Or breed it or something, I don't know. Yeah, I discovered it because we were talking about Anubis before we went for it, about breeding for one. And I was told information that was correct before the 1.0 in terms of how you breed for it. So we went on the breeding calculator to see how you get an Anubis now in the 1.0. There's so many ways of doing it. But yeah, no, I saw that there was a flame version. You're not gonna kill that, are you? No. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I'm noticing. I think that's my next advancement, isn't it? We spent a lot of time last stream doing the whole fire pal team setup and see what we can get done. I advanced my tools in the process of my weaponry. We updated... Oh, there's more Luxes down there as well. I updated my base. I think the next best thing is breeding, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Another one? Holy shit. Nice one, mate. Proud of you. What a gamer! Hell yeah. 2 shinies? Back to back? We take those. I forgot what the boss over here is. I think it's a Blazamut, right? It's a Chadlock clock. But I'm gonna go find out for myself. Keep an eye out for any more eggs. Ragnarhawk ate a salad. There you go. How long we got? 25 minutes? What's good is that ring that we have for the trust is doing work. Most of my pals in my team are trust level 8 now. I believe 10 is the cap. Do, 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 do. Is that a fire thwack? No. You're gonna one-shot that on you. Yeah, I thought so. This is why I need my own weapon. Well, I know where they are now. They have added a hell of a lot more, like, variants to things. Oh. That may have got away again, but I saw an egg, so. Anything ultra amazing in here. Find the correct position. It didn't really give me much of a chance to do anything. This is like lockpicking, but weird. SMG. Right. I'm gonna go see what this boss is. I think I know, but a lot of stuff has been moved and changed about, so I cannot be confident what I remember is still a thing. Do. Another large scorching egg. I think we got a huge one as well, didn't we? Right. What's over here then? This place is literally surrounded by eggs. There's another one up there. It's in the lava? Maybe a cave below? That's a huge one. It is what I thought it was. Okay. Chadlock, go fight your brother. Come back. No! No! I was trying not to die and I didn't recall Chadlock. That's fine. I am still dying, by the way. My shield is, at least. Okay. I don't think there's any other bosses here. $20. Just gotta keep an eye on the time. Blaze Hound Knots. I wasn't that impressed by the skills of the original Blaze Howl. I do have to catch these though at some point. We won't let you forget. Yeah, just keep like looking over. It's very easy in this game to just blink and an hour's passed, you know? Very, very easy. Right, let's see what's in our eggs. And then we'll try again for a weapon schematic. I think all of that ore's been made finished now. Hold on, let's check. So the bosses in the sealed realms are 60 minutes, but no clue about overworld ones. Not a clue, my dude. I got 233. I can make 300 more. Let's do it. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? How you doing today? Finally, the week. Alright, let's see what we get. A Fwak Ignis. Nice. Kelpsy, we have them, we have them. A Lunaris. Good. Now we have 2. I've noticed heavyweight is like the most common skill I get. Kelpsy. Lee's Punk. This is great for condensing things. Bandworm. Bandworm. Right. Here's the exciting ones. Another Ragnarhawk. Oh, these are the Blazamots. So this one should be as well, right? Yeah. Okay, I've got 3 of them now. Guess where they're going. Guess where they're going, chat. To the mines. I may need to start making new chests soon, to be honest. Like these ones. That is filled up already. Jesus. Jesus. We have this one, though. Can I combine anything? No. Wakey, wakey, guys. I tell you what. They're level 6 kindlers. You are a level 4. But you are a level 5. You, sir, let me see what you can do. Yeah, let's take mining off. Can you cook me some more salads? Do 1,000. 500 for each base. It's a big boy. And then we're going to come here. And I'm going to replace, the 2 Reptiro I have here. With Blazamut. Look at them go. Cool. What else can I improve upon? You're my best waterer currently. Hangyus are not the best when it comes to transport. They're level 2s. Do we have something much better? In the blender. Van Worms are level 3. So are Elgroves. Oh shit, Ragnarhawks are level 5s. Should I just do that? This could become a fire base. Wait, Rept Heroes are 5 mining as well? You know what? We're doing it. I don't think I have 5 Rept Heroes though, do I? Oh, I do. Nah, this base is nuts. This is stupid. I don't have a logger currently, actually. So let's go lumbering. Level 3, level 4, level 3, level 4. 3, 3. It might be what I had originally, actually. Which is one of the Scutlasses. Have I got one that's really good? Let's do that one. Cool. Let's see how efficient this place becomes. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. How you doing for food? Oh, you got loads. Cool. What was I gonna do? Want to quickly head here. 9 minutes. Hello, Taya. How you doing? How are you today? Sell these. I do. While it's fun, it's not the weapon I want. I'll go for the other one. Do. I got quite a few things today. I got Excalibur. Obviously Terra Prisma. I've got a legendary Vortex Beater. I've got loads of Night Glows. But I want the Terra Blade. I want to try the Terra Blade. I like these, but it's a weird one. I have nothing to activate them other than my pals, which isn't always ideal, especially for mercy hitting. Can I make another... I need to make refined ingot soon. Is that something I can do here? It is. Nice, okay. Do 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 do. Right, should we have another go? I've done quite a lot today already. I've gotten heavily distracted by this weapon. But I think it'll be insanity. This is one of those games, and I think some of you can relate with other games. But it's one of those games where you spend an entire day getting sidetracked and you feel like you've done so much. But then you look at the actual, like, what you've done, and it's barely anything. Barely anything. I think I remember the route off by heart now. We go forward. We take a left. I'm glad I found this today, though. Although I'm kind of nervous that every other little island has, like, a dungeon with this many cool things in it. Then we take a right. A left through here. Then we drop down. A left through here. Then we take a right. Hell yeah, pimp. I did it right again. This is very Rudge. Can we... Yeah, I remembered. Cool. Then here we have a big, giant, floaty eyeball. Who I'm gonna initiate with a gobfin. A very powerful little gobfin at that. I think he just killed himself. I didn't even have a pal out. Oh no, you're the wrong quality. We did get a Terra Blade, but the wrong quality. This is a great way of farming technology points as well if they drop. All traffic lights were against me on the bike, but I made it home on time. Damn right. This might be something I farm in my time. I don't know. I don't want to spend all stream farming it. Maybe we now focus on setting up a breeding farm. I can make a third base, so... Although it should be somewhere where oil is, right? I can make a beam sword? But it's close range. Ah, you cheeky little devil. Alright, we have 2 minutes. So I'm not going to get involved with anything else until after. I'm more happy that I'm on time before it rains. Oh, send some my way, mate. Are we all locked in? Are we ready?
No! La la la!
I need to find that wherever that is. Are you ready? Let's get the website up. Do do do. To rumble. Yeah, we're gonna see today's animal reveal. JK. Have a gander at this, chat.
Meet the Indo-Pacific leopard shark, also known as the zebra shark. This calm and graceful animal will truly have your guests in awe. Their long tails and sleek spotted bodies make them one of the most recognizable sharks. However, when they are young, they have bold, zebra-like stripes before growing into their spotted patterns. These curious sharks like to explore every nook and cranny of their underwater world. Open spaces allow them to glide effortlessly, while soft sand gives them comfortable places to rest. Leopard sharks are typically active at night, so they have various enrichment items to keep them happy. Their gentle nature makes them a favorite for mixed species environments, giving your guests a chance to see them coexist with rays and other fish. These remarkable sharks will make an unforgettable addition to your aquariums.
There we go. There you have it. Now for the big moment of truth. Ah! There's 2 green boxes. Yeah, it was indeed the leopard shark, which is also known as the zebra shark. So if you guessed that, you were correct. Yeah. Big week next week. Big week next week. Hold on. Do 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 do. What we got? Obviously, we cannot ignore the fact how good this shark looks, by the way. We cannot ignore the fact. It's a very unique, very good-looking shark. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that one. Davey was the first person, actually, to say leopard shark. And I looked at it and thought, yeah, you're right. This is a leopard shark. And then I thought zebra shark. And then I did some research and then figured out that leopard sharks and zebra sharks are the same thing, but also not. There's like certain leopard sharks that are just not zebra sharks. It's because, as that trailer showed, the babies have the stripes, whereas the adults have the spots. So yeah, good job. Good job. I love them. I'm definitely adding them. Next week, we're getting 4 terrestrials. Obviously, the only ones we're missing that we've already seen are the Eurasian beaver and the grey wolf. So there's at least 2 there, assuming those 2 come up that we've never seen. But the beaver or the wolf might not even be there. We have, of course, 2 more exhibit box animals, as per usual. Obviously, no. Oh no, we're getting 2 aquarium as well. I was about to say no aquarium. We're getting 2 aquarium again. But the thing that we've been excited for, we're getting birds at long last. We're finally gonna see some birds. There could be a panda next week. It's not unheard of. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Come to a chicken and say I need to feed my cock. Maybe. Sometimes it do be like that. Good morning, Val. How you doing? Shark, leopard shark. It was quite popular. Some people said eel. Some people said squid, octopus. But the tail was too distinct for me. Catch you later, Pim. So yeah, it was one I guessed right. I'm pretty happy with it. The cichlid one I got wrong. Terribly wrong. I think everyone did, to be honest. Yeah, would you like to see the video? I literally just came in after I finished it. Bear with me, and you'll see. Am I being raided? Bear with me. Let's clear this hellhole out first. Nah, you don't get to move. They teleport. They don't care. Yeah, the mystery animal this week, Val, was the leopard shark. Also, it's the Indo-Pacific leopard shark. The adults have the leopard spots, but the babies have zebra stripes. So leopard shark, zebra shark, they're pretty much the same thing. Yeah. And we've just seen on the July roundup on the blog post on the website that they said the next few weeks they're going to be focusing on upwards, the skies, birds. We're getting 10 animals next week. 2 birds, 2 aquatics, 2 exhibits, and 4 terrestrials. Now that they're gone, though, I will show you the shark, because it is beautiful.
Meet the Indo-Pacific leopard shark, also known as the zebra shark. This calm and graceful animal will truly have your guests in awe. Their long tails and sleek spotted bodies make them one of the most recognizable sharks. However, when they are young, they have bold, zebra-like stripes before growing into their spotted patterns. These curious sharks like to explore every nook and cranny of their underwater world. Open spaces allow them to glide effortlessly, while soft sand gives them comfortable places to rest. Leopard sharks are typically active at night, so they have various enrichment items to keep them happy. Their gentle nature makes them a favorite for mixed species environments, giving your guests a chance to see them coexist with rays and other fish. These remarkable sharks will make an unforgettable addition to your aquariums.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We need them in the new zoo. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think Zoo 2 is definitely going to be a thing of, like, pure coexistence. We do a lot of builds at the moment where it's like, we build for one animal, we build for another animal. Sometimes we have mixed species exhibits, but with aquariums, I just think, well, it's all got to be, right? You got to have these mixed species. You got to have your leopard sharks with your rays and whatnot. Otherwise, shoaling fish would be pointless. You wouldn't just have like a sardine enclosure, would you? Someone might, to be fair. I don't want to rule that out for people. Some people might have a sardine aquarium, but they just complement another and another. So yeah, that was today's reveal. And yeah, we're getting birds next week. They might be the two of the 3 birds that we've already seen that aren't on there. However, even still. You were not meant to kill that. This is why I need a new weapon. Oh yeah, my playlist. Lol. The one guy who put sardines on pizza. Yeah. The whole zoo is just sardine. But yeah, no, we're definitely gonna add the leopard shark. 100%. Welcome back, Vulcan. Yeah, we're too powerful. I never thought I'd see the day. What I can do is I can fight on them and just hope I don't get the burn. The burns tend to kill, obviously, the mercy hitters. I think we're okay. Oh, thank God. Bit of a shit Moldron, but it's a Moldron. Hey, thank you for the 155 as well, Val. You had a good day so far, Vulcan? Yeah, we were just looking at the animal reveal. The leopard shark. And the fact that we're finally getting some birds next week. Have you been busy today? I have. In all aspects of life. Please kill that. I just love you and I miss you. Hello, duh. How you doing? You just need to get out the floor. Kill them. Free them from their torment. We found Terraria Island in this game. And this is one of the weapons we found. And obviously because I got the Ring of Mercy on. What is this? Majestic candlestick schematic. How's Dirt today? I came here to collect a new fire pal. I caught one. Absolutely one shot obliterated the other. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find some more. Apparently there's a boss here. But I'm just collecting eggs. Because they're all huge. Do his EP. That was a free catch. I did good, thank you. I'm doing great. This game is addictive, it is fun, and we are discovering so much today. Yeah, I want to find some more. Oh. I want to find some more of those pals. Did you just aggro them? Oh, they're on the roof. No? Who are you? Come here, baby. I'm like right on top of them. But I'm not seeing anything pop up. You know when you're nearby and you get the boss health at the top? I'm a media supervisor, coordinator, and advertising agency. The fact that you manage... that I can manage you for me is odd. I can't imagine how many different campaigns you juggle at once. Too many. That was a male. You cannot breed them. That is something we need to set up. A breeding farm. But like, yeah, I need so many things. I need the weapon. I need more spheres. Better ones at that. I think we've outgrown hyper. Right now you have 5 active campaigns. Right, you're gonna be my last one, Moldron. Nice. Do. I don't know if it's good or not. I should have checked the Palpedia. Oh, wait, what? This pal's attack increases by 4% for each other fire or ground pal in your party. That's insane. We have a whole team of freaking fire pals. Bro. Moldron, more like Moldum. Got him. You're proud of that one, weren't you? A Gelroy? What the hell? I love it when you're like, you're in a proximity of something and it pops up on here and you're like, what? I've never seen this in my life. Apparently there's one other. A Stagon. Actually, where are you? Oh, should we try catching Nubis again? Do I risk it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where Shadow is. If they got a gun, does that also count as firepower? Exception could be made, maybe. Shut up, Daz. Whoa. Have I gotta like summon this by like murdering its followers? If I murderize all of these peoples, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? There's more over here. Ah! The Clap of Doom. You want to name the Ragnarhawk, do you? Cheeky boy. Yeah, you know what? We'll attempt to catch it again. We attempted to catch it, but a wild demon toucan blew it up. Killed it. Those things happen, apparently. It should have respawned now, so we'll go see if we can catch it. Oh, I forgot effigies again. Right, we're doing that first. I can't keep getting away with this. Imagine naming Anubis Anubis. Right, what can we do? Let's increase our capture power, our swimming ability, our XP gain, and our movement speed. Flight capacity would be a great one. Increases the player's glide speed, but also reduces stamina depletion while gliding. I take it that means flying pals as well, right? Or is that just the glider? We've got sphere tracking. Yeah, quite a lot of good ones. Right, let's hatch our eggs. I don't think it's anything we've not already caught. More Moldron, though. I always got Serenity. I've maxed out several effigy stats so far. Yeah, I'll want to do that at some point. Ragnarok.
No! La la la!
And the big boy. A Wixen? I've been deceived. Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. Okay. BRB, no worries. Keep going with your salads, boy. We're about to level up again, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Right. Do I have what I need for Anubis? I want to start making some better balls. Not them ones, because Jesus. Actually, is that bad? I've got a lot of pal metal being smelted. 5 per one, though, is crazy work. I might just get legendary ones. You know it, Vulcan. Maybe the hyper ones we have is enough. Here's the problemo. It's not a problemo. I need to repair that sword. What if I do some initial damage on Anubis and then let the swords do the rest? I need 8 palmetto again. nut. No C, because I was talking about his test. Holy blunt, mate. Right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where is this little goober? Oh yeah, I need to take care of these. I don't think these ones are a threat, but they're all a threat to me now. Level 58, baby. I'm at 2,200 health, 200 stamina, 110 attack, 700 work speed, and 1,900 weight. What would you guys do in that situation? Get to 2,000 weight and then disperse elsewhere? Jesus, these things are everywhere. Is attack worthwhile? It seems so minimal when you look at it. Weight potions. Oh yeah. What's the ideal amount of attack that people have? Overall, I have 1,900 weight, 4,100 health, 200 stamina, 700 work speed, 745 defense, 132 attack. Wait, what did I say? 132 attack. So if I put one in that, 134. You literally get a 2. I'll do it though. I'll focus attack. Anubis! That's imposing. What? There is a maximum attack, just so you know. What is it? I'm wondering where he's gone, Val, to be honest. I've cleared out the battle arena. Oh, there he is. Get him. Right. I'm gonna let my swords do the rest. Come on. First try, baby! That was such a low percentage as well. Anubis has been caught, Val. Yeah, Val. I won't take that. I wouldn't take that. It's one of those things. I'll let Val take this one. It's one of those things of like, we don't have a reservation scheme. It is first come, first serve. But if you see someone's really excited to name something and you immediately like push in front of the queue and you're like, I'm going to snipe it from them. It's slightly questionable behavior. On a moral compass perspective. You're offended. We're going to get more anyway, so... Cool. Your transport 4, handiwork 6, mining 6. What's my best handiwork here? I think I'm gonna have you here, to be honest. 3. 2. Yeah, you're replacing Penking. You are a big boy. No! No mining! You must transport until I need you to craft. I have a lot of mining going on elsewhere. Do 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 do. Speaking of, let's go have a look. What's the Magikarp of pals? I think statistically the weakest is Lamble, but some people have been doing some crazy amounts of breeding, condensing, and making like god level Lambles. So right, we are at a point where we need a breeding farm. Oh no, we need a couple of pals still. I think I remember where they are. I think I remember where they are. Lamwall named Daryl. Alright, I'm gonna name the shiny one. Oh, you would do it as I teleport away, you bastard man. That one. You didn't say which one, so... do. Right, I want to catch a B-Guard at a Sablix. I'm pretty sure the B-Guards are over here. Sablix, I think, is over there. Daryl is a pretty girl. Gorilla. We don't have gorillas. I don't have anything on this island. My OCD needs to take a back seat for now while I look for a bee. Why are you upset? Just don't beam it. He made himself a shiny. You're damn well. Ring of Freight. That could be a carry capacity, right? Beacon. I am not after the beacon. We only have the one, so more would be nice. But I have a mission, I have a task. Man on a mission. I hope it's in the same place. Otherwise, this would be very embarrassing. Ooh. Take that. I feel like I struggle to see anything with these swords. Damn right. Oh, actually, was this Sablix a boss? Hello, Davey. Did you see that you smashed the leopard shark, guess? Oh, this isn't good. I'm freezing. I saw this now. It looks so good, doesn't it? And we're finally getting birds as of next week. What are you? A Snugglu? There's way too many cool things up here, but I don't want to get sidetracked. I can already feel it pulling at me. Yeah, good thing I got fire pals. If I ride this, I won't freeze. I think Sablix was like here, right? That is adorable. I will catch you eventually, I swear. It was a leopard shark, yeah. Also a tiger shark. They're the same thing in this situation. I did great, thank you. There you are. Right, I don't want to kill you. That's my only concern. I'm gonna let the swords do their magic. There we go. Right. That's an amazing find. We need one more. Yeah, I did great, mate. It's been a good day. I'm really glad I chose to play this today, because the dopamine and the addiction are strong. What you on about, bub? I swear, if you're saying, did you mean zebra and not zebra, I will ban you from the 7 realms. If that is what you're doing right now. Oh, I said tiger shark, did I? Did I? Oh, apologies. Yeah, I meant zebra. I know what Bob's like. He's very particular. So I was like, is he getting me on a pronunciation thing? Yeah, I'm cautious with that, man. Tiger sharks would be cool, but yeah, I didn't mean that. I'm a pedantic prick and a twat. Hey, you said it, not me. Oh, it's a toss-up between this or Zoo for you later, is it? Both are very good. I've gotten sidetracked by lift monks that I see in the distance. This is not the bee guard I've come looking for. Yeah, no, I was being gate kept by a lot of... Maybe they're further south. That's why. I was being gate kept by a lot of high quality cloth. So I stuck 4 alpacas on the ranch. Just to get wool. But Sablix will just drop the cloth. Unless they've moved Bee Guard, which I don't think they have. I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, you need a lot of high quality cloth. It's nuts. Wool for days. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. I've had so many raids today as well. It's been nuts. I had a double Palworld raid. And then later on I had a double water park simulator raid. All the raids. It's very nice. Very sweet. If I struggle, Bob, I'll let you know. I feel like I'm on the right island, just not in the right place. War sects. Sects. I know where that's gonna go as well. And whoever says it will be banned from the Seven Kingdoms as well. Is that Verdash? That might be Verdash. I just trigger happy. I've just wanted to say that for the longest time, you know? No one's actually getting banned. Oh! Elizabeth! Found you. You do it as well, right? Or is it just bee guards? Get back in your ball. I'm now out of the good spheres. I need to make better. No worries, Drakis! Ban that man! Before he goes, get him. Oh, that was Lunaris. Okay. I want Drakis banned from all 7 kingdoms as well. Is that treehouse? It's pretty cool. The rat bastard escaped this time. Right, let's get started then. We're gonna shuffle up our ranch. And then we need to make a breeding farm. I also need to make a better oven, a stove, in order to make the vegetable cake. Bee guard for honey. Okay, I caught both, so... Let's get warm again. I hate it. Yeah, so you drop high quality cloth. This pal attack is increased by 12% for each bee guard in the pie. Has someone done that? Has someone made this a team? With an overpowered Elizabeth at their helm. Oh shit, when assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Right, so high quality cloth, honey. Ooh, honey, honey. We don't really need milk, but we might do for other cakes. Or do you think that's a wasted slot? We definitely need eggs, though. Should I put Danny on the farm? Danny, get laying eggs. Anywhere in the sea breeze archipelago area is good for breeding. I'm gonna see if I can make use of my 2 bases now. I can make a 3rd one. And I think everything I have at the 2nd one, the mining base currently, is gonna shift over to that. And then we'll just add the oil extractors. So the one we're at now, we can dismantle and have a nicer area for breeding and such. Yeah, high quality cloth, honey, eggs. Oh god, there's exotic spheres now? Where the frick do you get a hexalite? Oh, here. Where the hell do you get chromite and hexalite quartz? Flour, tomato, lettuce, egg, and honey. I think I have a plan. Hello, Fab. How you doing, mate? I think I have a plan. I've already done 2 towers. Let's try this. Should I have an Eye of Cthulhu just like transporting stuff? I might have to actually. It's level 4. I do great, thank you, mate. Ooh, I rhymed. Oh, another bird. Bird. Ragnarhawk's level 5. Warlock's level 7, though. Warlock! I'm gonna put Danny and Warlock to work. And Gojo. Jesus Christ. He's a big boy, isn't he? What? Right. Warlock, I don't want you mining. But transport and gathering, absolutely. Go nuts. Danny will have on the farm only. B-Guard. Again, just a farm only. Sablix farm. Then we'll go here. And then the mill, we're going to put Relaxosaurus on. Ooh, or Azarobe. Yeah, I'll do Azarobe. Relaxosaurus can work on the fields. Actually, no, I'm going to do the other way around. Days never finished. We're getting a lot of honey already. What do I need for the base upgrade, by the way? See, we can make a 3rd base. A refrigerator and a large pal bed. Actually, that's not that bad. And then I can have another chickpea for more eggs. Right, so we'll let the cake ingredients do their thing. Hello, Jaff. How you doing? Right, Anubis is doing his work as well. Okay. Warlock's fathead was in the way. Makeshift gun. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, mate. You up to much today, or? I'm a bit indecisive with WoW, you know. or what I want to be doing. Mobile clipping is shite. Ah, no, Val, you don't need to. You don't need to weigh in. I know what you think. I got another Sablix. What are you on about WoW? Yeah, I'm a little torn on what I want to do. Not as in like play the game or not. I mean like play. I was pretty confident on the monk, but I saw we've got another monk, and I think that's just not fun for me. So I might heal on my druid. I think monk's looking fine. It's a very weird thing to like moan about, but when you're a healer, being different healers is quite exciting because we have different roles within the raid. And when you have like multiple of the same healer, you just like, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if monk will be fun raiding if we have two of them. So I might go druid. We'll see. Right. So we have eggs, we have high quality cloth, we have honey. So we can let that be now. That was not a pun. Oh, and flour, of course. Oh, we have a lot of berries. I can make a bigger refrigerator though, I think. Should we do that? So yeah, no, I don't know. I'm undecided. I might stick with monk. Maybe. Oh wait, is it the electric kitchen I need? Wait, which is better? Electric kitchen or large-scale stone oven? Hello, Blob. How you doing? I'd assume the oven. Oh, we need so much plasteel for that. An ancient civ cores? I don't know what those are. Where is refrigerator? I'm doing great, thank you. If either Warlock or you Daz go Druid, we have a buff, which would be nice. Didn't some other people, like, what's Goxie doing? on. Who put druid? Goxy put druid. Warlock put druid. Goxy be on priest. Yeah, I could heal on the druid then. I'll bring my monk like when we're on farm for gear. Oh, that's difficult, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. No, we'll be fine. I can play both. Monk is my keys character. But I could start on the druid, get us some gear for raid, and then gear up from raid, although our raid gear is rubbish. And then I could gear up solely from keys for the monk. Season 2 is coming out on the 18th of August, Chemist. What was it? I was looking for a fridge, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm doing good, Blob. I hope you are today, mate. Did you like the leopard shark, zebra shark reveal? Yeah, I enjoy both, and I need to learn to not just like solely rely on one. So yeah, I'll raid heal on the druid then. That way we have every buff. Where the frick? Oh, there it is. It's level 38? Jesus. Val, I'm gonna need that Gojo ass on that conveyor belt. Speaking of Anubis, good morning. Not the one I meant, but lovely to see you, mate, as always. Production assembly line. Let's get you on that. To be fair, Jeff, I think the druids changes and like tier set and everything looks way more exciting than monks anyway. I want the transmog for the monk though. The Monkey King, I want that. But yeah, no, I'll play something different this season. At least for, obviously, progression. I like Druid anyway. More hots. Right, we need 5 circuit boards. We need all the polymer. Do 30 for now. Attaboy. You know what? I'll help. I'll help. I won't be a bastardo. You know what? I'm actually stumped on what to do with all this. I want to include an aquarium with all the fish that have cat-related names. But I don't want to make an oversized building from the get-go. Or do I go... Or do I put it, sorry, as part of the zoo, it can be easily expanded for new cat ones later dates? Yeah, no, that stumped me. I don't know. You're a very... Val would love your zoo, by the way. Just putting that out there. Literally, he built a zoo called Paws. Not as in, like, quiet paws, but Paws. And it's literally a big cat sanctuary. Just a cat sanctuary. It's amazing. And now he wants to recreate that. Or do a sequel to that in Zoo 2. But as he just said, add fish with cat names. Coolant. We need 10 coolant. Easy peasy. It's too kind. It's nuts. Dude, you made QR codes. That is next level care. You know how Sleep is working on the map for us at the moment? Well, this man made custom information sites for all his animals, but went above and beyond, and on a lot of them added a QR code that you could actually scan on your phone, and it would bring up like a fake website. It's an actual website, but it's like it's information related to the animal in the game. Like, that's next level. Crazy son of a bitch. Right, what was the last thing I needed? Refined ingot. Does the other base have any? Resisting the urge to make more Rickrolls. Missed opportunity there, maybe. Right, I'm gonna sneakily... Where's a good place to keep the fridge? I think here's fine. It's right in the middle of those fields and those fields. And that. It's like right... Yeah, we'll keep it here. You won't know if you till you try, Bob. That is really weird. Food and ingredients. And now I need to put you on that permanently. That's what you get paid for. Cool. That was quite a big advancement. one we needed. What's next? 3 large pal beds. The reason I'm doing this is because I think we need another bee guard. We need more honey. As Paws would say. Large pal bed, right? I've not even upgraded. I've not even upgraded. Graded my glider. I've done it again. I combine things. Stop it! I'll upgrade you in a minute. Oh, these really are large. What the helly? Can pals prioritize, like, who needs it the most? We'll take it. I can't fit these in here. Your grider. Right. What if I make them, upgrade the base, and then delete them? Because I don't actually think I need them yet. The basic beds are working. The glider. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. No one here gets a luxury that easy. Right. We're going to sleep. We're going to let Anubis and co do their job. Upgrade the base and then delete them. Yeah, no, there's always something to do and I just miss. We upgraded our armor. I need to try and get the better schematic so I can make a better weapon. But I've just neglected the glider. The glider. Oh yeah, balls as well. What were you all up to anyway? What y'all doing? Like yesterday. Today's flying by for me. Crazy. Tomorrow's Friday. Jesus. I'm surviving. She's surviving, chat. You pay some Warhammer. Nice. Since I finished this rando, I either want to make another one or play a different game for now. Any games come to mind, or? I just got home from work, checking the camera is all good for my trip to the big cat sanctuary tomorrow. See, look, he's off right ears. Electric kitchen versus freaking the stove. There's not much like difference between them in terms of levels. Actually, I have no idea what anything is. Gigantic furnace allows refinement of hexalite. I'm getting overwhelmed. No Man's Sky, Grace, which is a Roblox game, or Space Engineers come to mind. Other than that, Forza Horizon. You're writing. Ooh. Hell yeah. So Electric Kitchen is 41. But Large Scale Stone Oven is 49. Is the difference literally the fact that multiple pals can cooperate? I need another B. Shady pharmacist? A shady chemist? Nah, I don't buy anything. Guild chest. Oh! Hold on. We're kind of... Yeah, without changing things. Max pals on base are limited by the world setting, which is 15. We can't add any more pals, even after upgrading all this. We can add another pal over here now, though. What are we lacking and slacking on? Gotta make that money somehow. I respect it, mate. Respect the hustle. Right, we have 4 Reptyro doing the mining. We have a Skutless doing the chopping. We have 4 Ragnarhawk doing the transporting. Azarobe doing Azarobe things. Honestly, do it all. All that stone. I've got loads of stone at the other base. Blazermut's doing the kindling. Petalia is our on-site medical expert. Relaxosaurus Lux is transporting but also generating electricity. What do we need? Oh, you're done. Space Engineers, they released a new pack 3 days ago. Yeah, duh. Have you done that? Or have you kept it at 15? You boosted yours to 20. Okay. Having some more refined ingot isn't a bad idea. That goes a lot quicker as well, so. Why is there random wool here? What the hell? Yeah, I don't really know what else we need over here. We could get another one. Is that crazy? Have 3 smelting at once? Actually, hold on. I need to think of the passive mining we get. So, we have ore mining. We have stone. We have wood. We have coal. Sulfur? Or quartz? We need both really, don't we? It's weird. These are nice, but I'd get more going out and getting it myself. You know what I mean? Another one. I will always go for that joke. I know you will. I might go quartz. So I need 70 stone, 10 sieve parts, and 100 quartz. What just happened? If that's a raid, God help you. Raid in that base, you're in for it. Oh, unless it was this. Could have been this. Yeah, because we were mid fast travel, I wasn't sure if it was a raid on the base we just left. But it wasn't, it was a meteorite. Not a muffly nest. You said raid right as I got a raid. You see, look how much quartz we have. I just got 100 that we need for the quarry. I'm definitely gonna get more doing this. But it would be nice to have just a passive flow of it coming in. Are you excited, Blob, to finally see some birds next week? It's been a long time coming. I'm gonna be greedy. Yeah, Planet Zoo. Unless... Give me a heart attack? No. I would not jump scare you with a female. That's a lot of quartz. Are there still more? But I could barely move. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Very fucking slowly. A female? Mum, get the holy water. I jest. Please don't hurt me. Ladies, get him. These swords have a mind of their own. They're just attacking everything. I was just trying to have a nice day. Right, that's it. I just know it's a digital blob and not Bob. Oh no. Oh, look. They hit me through the ground, by the way. Loki!
Still 5 years.
Crazy. Thank you, Chadlock. Thank you so much for the Prime Lukey, mate, for 56 months. I really appreciate that. Where are we in 4 months' time? We're about to enter August. And you just redeemed in July. So it'd be November, yeah? Bimog. Don't. We only need one Bob here. The one I was banned from the Seven Kingdoms. That one. How the frick do you kill these, capture these things? You love me. Right, what did I need? I needed ancient civvy parts. And some more stone. I think it was just 10 of these. Like 70 stone. I have so much stone here that I'm literally, I think, just gonna take 1,000 with me. Blob without the L is like Spain without the S. Spot fucking on, mate. You nailed that. Wait, what? Love me like an earthworm. Fun while it lasts, but once you get used to it. In what realm has an earthworm been fun? Oh, earworm. Yeah, I can't read. That should be a little disclaimer. I'll put it in my about me. Right at the bottom. Cannot read. Baby shark. Oh, don't remind me of that. Little? Don't talk to me about earworms. I had Thomas the Dank Engine on loop in my head for about 2 weeks. Doesn't Pause have that on her stream though? I swear the hype train is. I knew there was reason for my disdain. Alright, well I return to my statement. When is an earworm fun? Do. Jesus, look, they're like hungry animals. I did not mean to take all that. Get back in there right now. I just love you, and I miss you. Guess who's back? Back again. There is back. How you doing, Jabbermit? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Right. We have quite a healthy supply of pal metal and refined ingots. Oh, the plasteel though. Oh, we need so much of that. That is where our base with the oil extractor is going to come in. I can make some right now though. Apparently plastile's in everything sci-fi. It's even in Star Wars. I got educated last stream on it. It's a type of armor or material, sorry, that's just like everywhere. Right. So, we have the ability to make cake now. We need a farm. A breeding farm. The issue is... where the frick do you stick one? I kind of need that third base, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. No rimming here, sadly. It's also in Dune and Warhammer. There you go. How are we doing on the old eggs and bakey? Nah, actually bakey. 70 eggs, 13 honey. Wait, really? The honey population has not increased one bit. Oh, it's because you're not picking it up. What are you doing? I just grabbed 106 of it. Why are none of them grabbing it? Hello? They're not putting it in a chest, are they? I don't think I have ingredients in any other place. Wool, for whatever reason, is going in here, though. Oh, yeah, because that PAL material. What about this chest? I think they just weren't picking it up. Yeah, they weren't. So. Went into a delve. I found a memory of Jeff Modius. Always been in there recently. You done a delve today, Jeff? Or recently? There's also apparently a real-life material composed of fiberglass and steel. My Warlock hasn't done any delve since the start of Midnight launch. Maybe that's where the memory is. Because a lot of people used to get confused and think memories were deaths, and they're not. Deaths are gravestones. Memories are just people being in them. So yeah, that's retained that memory since the start of the expansion. That's nuts. I'm tempted to let you finish this, and then we can make some cake. Kaki. Okay, never mind. You go bad luck. Yes. One thing we really need is balls. I lack them. Okay, we got loads of PAL metal. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more hardwood as well. Lots of automation today. I am gonna go back to that dungeon soon as well. See if we get lucky with the schematic. Hello, Goxy. How you doing? Where's all the swords in your back? It is the Terra Prisma from Terraria. The attack thing is for me. It's not the weapon I want, though. Yeah, that's what they do, look. Yeah, I just found it today. I wanted to fly around the volcano, which we did, and we found some cool things. Oh, I've not taken out my new pal. Oh my god. I really do be sidetracking. I caught a new fire pal. That seems amazing. And I've just completely forgot about it. It's an actual weapon. You summon 9 mystical swords that surround you, and whenever you enter combat, they all fly towards the enemy and just rapidly slash at it. And if you have the Mercy Ring on, they tend to stun lock non-bosses as well. However, it's not the weapon I want from the dungeon. I'm after another. We call you side quest, Darren. Of course you're sidetracked. It's true. Purely factual. Right, where's my new dragon? It's not actually a dragon. Volcanic rain? Right, we have a workaholic, a slacker, nothing. Decrease... Okay. Glutton. Serenity. Right, who do I replace? So, this, by the way, is called the Magma Overlord. This pal's attack is increased by 4% for each other fire or ground pal in your party. Well, it's condensed, I imagine that's a lot more, right? I think Gobfin has to go. It is a nice 10% increase to my attack. But yeah. He's done well, bless him. I nerfed myself to buff the team. Not yet. We're working on a farm at the moment. I'm gonna start breeding pals to squish. Squish and squash. I just got everything. I just caught everything I need for the ingredients for the cake. The refrigerator is filling with that. But I think I'm gonna need that third base because I cannot fit a breeding thing here. So, that is exactly what we're going to do in a minute. We're going to go find a third base, purely for breeding. The second base we have, where they're mining currently, we're going to move that to a place that has oil as well in the future. One palladium, 8 wood, 3 stone. You know, what I love about this game is just, it's so easy to get sidetracked. So, we've been very productive, but just in other areas. Not really the whole breeding and condensing side of things. We gotta get juicing. There's no room at the inn? I will make every chest bigger at some point. I've done a few already. I need to do more though. But yeah, no, this game is really addictive. Really fun. Right, back we go again. I want a base for the breeding. That's going to be nice. And, like, safe. Although we could have some bodyguards protecting. Is it? It's still 1 cake per breeding session, right? Yeah. Okay. So what I was gonna do before we head on out. Wrong floor. Legendary sphere. How many of these can make? I can make 79 of these. It's like a box of chocolate. You never know which one you're gonna get. It's gotta read, bro. I'll make 50 for now. Let them do their thing. Right. Where oh where should we build another base? Would it be a waste to... Oh. What about, like, one of the islands? Can we do that? I'll take any win I can get, Dracus. There's like an area here that might be nice. I don't know. That might be too small.
Watch your profanity.
No. No. Sad bitch. Looking for the bits, bro. I wouldn't mind a base over here, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Near Palworld, Japan. I sent the new leopard shark. Do you mean you saw it? You saw the new leopard shark? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Also, we're already getting 2 new birds next week. Yeah, but on the website, they say the next few weeks will be heavily bird-focused. So they're going to tease us week 1, and then I think the weeks after, we'll get more. Kind of like what they've done with aquatics. Yeah, they literally say... Who's posted it already anyway? On the July roundup. We'll be looking skywards for the next few weeks. Plus, get ready for us to show off the new Sorry, some brand new habitat building tools coming soon. So yeah, few weeks skywards. So having literally 2 green boxes, it's better than none. For the last 6, you know? Hopefully we get more. We're also getting 10 animals next week. So we're not sticking to the regular 8. I was choked thinking of pandas. Thinking about that shoe. Welcome back, Ooze. Yeah, he could be quite nice. Wait. Oh, I put all the material back like a... Oh, we got loads anyway. They're releasing Croc 2 now. It's not this. It's not this year, is it? Who's? Shit. None of my pals have hands. Okay, I'll do it. That's exciting, though. Croc 2. We did complete Croc 1 in a single session. I wonder what we'll do with Croc 2. Right, we need a lot of material. I know it's disgusting, Warlock. I have basket, it seems. I don't even think we're gonna play Palworld like Palworld. Freaking playing Palworld, you dickhead. Pokopia the minute it drops. It's been a long day. Heh 20 stone, 20 fiber. 20 stone, 20 fiber. Yeah. I feel like last year's October right now. Just so much to do. And it's nice, honestly. But it's a little too much. Imagine Jurassic, I don't care. Legit, nothing beats Planet Zoo 2. Not even a Jurassic DLC. Oh, it's 50 fiber. There is a hierarchy, and unfortunately for Jurassic, it does not extend above Planet Zoo. I enjoy it, but not that much. Imagine. I don't need to. What? They won't do that, you dick. Jurassic will be Woody when Planet Zoo 2 comes out. I don't want to play with you anymore. How many eggs can they lay at once? Is it just like infinite until you pick them up, or can they like lay 5 and then they won't do any more? A shite ton. Oh, so that'll literally make condensing so easy. They lay until they sleep. Just never sleep then. Speaking of, there are some pals which are good for this. On my person, when picking up eggs, I should have the grin tail and the bronze cherry, right? But isn't there some that actively help the ranch? I did find the flaming thwack. Is it Littlefoot? I swear Littlefoot does something. Speaking of saddles, I need to get Moldrons. Don't give a fuck. Let's have a little look at Littlefoot. A little look at Littlefoot. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, while in your base, increase the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 20%. Littlefoot, we're gonna move bases, you and I. Right. Where's my saddle? There you are. Do I need the Braloha saddle for that? Or does it just do it automatically? My KFC Zinger bucket. What about it, man? $20 cloth, 15 refined ingots. I could bring a load over. I need the saddles for Bronze Cherry and Grintail, right? For the egg bonus, but do I need one for Braloha? You allowed to present the Palpedia in this game? Absolutely. And collect 5 of each. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was weird. I had multiple things that just weren't stacked. Right. Cloth. Regular. Oh, ooh. They're still working up there. Gotta go fast as fuck. Not Braloha. Okay, that's fine then. Reptilians used to be struggling with their tasks. Just don't. That is an option. Actually, it might. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet while we build these spheres. I'll make it anyway. Just in case, you know? Right. It won't be long. Right, I'm back. Hey, welcome back as well, Loki. Oh, bios. Welcome back, times 2. What was this for again? Oh, the saddle. I swear. My brain's tired. Thank you, Fab. See ya, you might be missed. Wow. Hit him with the might be. First question, why is there a conveyor belt in the house, Daz? Why not? Second question, was that a burning turtle I saw? Yes. Down there. Oh my god, I'm riding his head. Look at this thing, mate. Right, so we need the Braloha. I think I went... Did I go past it? No. Tripping balls. Cool. We have enough to just make it outright. Speaking of dinos. Yeah, we just set up our third base. It's going to be our breeding base. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Like, we could use this just to get material and produce goods. Do all the production. A base for literally mining, logging, oil extraction, and then a base for breeding. Right, you off a Grintown, I don't know. Do 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 do. I don't see one for Grintail. Maybe I don't need a saddle. A breeding base, sus. Yeah, I'm putting you to work, mate. Whoa. Oh my god, you are so correct. Thank you, Goxie. It's cheap as chips as well. You just get a lot of Sekhmet. The frick's a Sekhmet? Cool, that is pretty much the last of our leather. We could obviously get more. Daz, that's the next pal I want. Okay. Not seen them yet. Doubt you'll see them today, but the next Palworld stream maybe. Who knows? Wood. Okay. I might just bring a lot of wood and fiber with me. Right. Let's go. Are you okay? I could make a better... I need to make a better stove as well. There's so much to do! Val will call Sekhmet Valkyrie. Wait a minute. I think I know what you're putting down. I don't know what a Sekhmet is, but the name's Egyptian. Is there like some female Anubis? Are you wanting to breed with Gojo? Way, Loki. Get auto mod held. Motherfucker! You did that to yourself, man. No. OCD be damned. Shit, I should have brought that in more. Why did I do that? Oh, I hate myself tonight. I'm doing this so I can try to get as many beds on here as possible. Yeah, there we go. Autobot was like, will you allow this? Don't allow it. Don't listen to Sandwich. I know you're better than that anyway. You've got a brain in your bonnet. Already denied it. Nice. I'm gonna have to go grab some salads. Steal it from the others. You can't say that word, low-key, because... You know, Twitch things. Right, we need a better kitchen. Five circuit board and 20 charcoal. Okay. Charcoal's not a problem. We can make tons of that. Hell, we'll make 200. Why not? I know, Jeff. I know. It's 5 circuit boards, isn't it? We need the quartz! I'm definitely gonna have to make that thing where you can just extract all your materials from all bases. Has that got like infinite storage capacity? No. Yeah, it was something. It was either the guild chest or the MRI machine. Item retrieval machine. A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the... Oh, this base. Okay. So all bases. I like... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I missed 2 freaking quartz. Oh, I'm back and forth like a fiddler's elbow. Look. What kind of fiddler is up to you to decide? The guild chest is really good for frozen food. How come? Oh, they never expire? Okay. So what, can I put my... Is it just food or is it ingredients as well? Pals can't use it? Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no. Maybe I'll use it. Yeah, the freezer seems to be working fine. Doo-doo. It's a cool idea, though. You just freeze it in time. Never expires. Right, can I make vegetable cake now on this? You're damn right I can. Already 45 flour. Why is no one... Oh, I'm appalled. There's freaking almost 600 on that. We have lots of cake. No worries, sandwich. I'd say enjoy, but it's a little cruel. No one's doing their job. Maybe I'm lacking in the gathering department. I feel like I am. Yeah, they're doing it now. Right. So, we have the kitchen, we have the cake, we have the breeding farm, we have a couple of beds. Food. Food, food, food. I'll take a little bit from each to start with. Plus, we need to decide what we're breeding first. It is. Just like a certain Pokemon does. That it's not based off. $20 is the max eggs in the breeding farm. Okay. That's good though, because it's... Is that from one cake? I had to make another bed, I just realized. Oh, 20 cakes. It's literally, yeah. It was said earlier, but I confused myself. Literally one cake, one egg. Okay. I was told that earlier. but I confused myself. Right, we need Braloha over here. We need Littlefoot. Yeah, no, what do we start with? Do I breed to get a new pal, maybe, that we don't have, or... Right, who's the best planter next to Littlefoot? Since when have I had a Mossander? Did that come from an egg? Therefore, it'd be a bronze cherry, I think. Or Petalia. I already do have a Petalia. Oh, but the ability doesn't stack. Okay. Of course, of course. I'll put a bronze cherry. All my bronze cherries are good. Like what? Right. Yeah, I don't know what to breed. Those 20 eggs turned to 36 with your maxed condensed grintail. That's pretty crazy. And how many is it to fully condense something? Like 40 odd. 42 or something. Ooh, what do I want to do? I don't know about like min-maxing yet for like the best abilities for each. I'm not at that stage. But what cool things could we make? Yeah, the one you're buffing plus 48. Oh, okay. I would just round that up to 50 then, to be on the safer side. So many pals are still a mystery to me. So do I breed for specific things that I think look cool, but they're no longer a mystery to me? In a sense. Or do I just wing ding it? Like, what should I do? There's a whole website and everything. Depends on the cake, honestly. Zikake! Oh, that's an axe swing. Vegetable cake, indeed, is this one. Oh. Lay eggs twice at once. pretty good. So 10 cake is 20 eggs. So mushroom cake, the talents of the resulting pals will grow slightly more easily. The talents. Yeah, vegetable cake just means we get 2 at once. It's pretty nice. We can make 15 currently. I don't know what I want though. What I really, really want. Yeah, I don't have any other cake yet. Vegetable was 47. Oh. Extravagant vegetable cake. Mutations are more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. Cotton candy, potato, onion, and carrot cake? Mutations sound fun. Special cake. More likely inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. I'm guessing special cake being level 74 is the best one. We need caramel cotton candy, milk, egg, and mamarest meat. You think of the special one, the mutant one. A cake with cotton candy, potatoes, onions, and carrots in it. I don't judge much. I might look at this website then. What could we get? Are there any really cool fire pals? See, as we're a fire wielder. Little fire starter. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't think I could do anything too crazy yet. Kitsuna's your favorite fire pal? I think I do. I think I've seen one. I haven't caught one, but I've seen one. What do they do? Anything fun? Do 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 do. Yeah, breeding is like... It's a rabbit hole. I tell you that. It is a rabbit hole. Do. What about this? Something we got today. Yeah, let's do this one. I know what I'm gonna do. Right, you're level 2 transports. You're garbage to me. Oh, yeah, I'll put you there. Do I have any left? I do. I'm gonna try this combination. For what I've just seen, Period is faster. Oh, they're pretty fast rideable pals. Ah, okay. Ugh, you're a coward. Hopefully the babies don't inherit anything from you. Oh, you know what we should have made? 100 ingot and 30 cement. It's a process. It's a frickin' process, I tell you. Alright, grab them. Do. Oh, hold on. Just so you're helping properly. Yeah, do that. Warlock's a coward. Never knew, no? Yeah. Do. Oh, I don't even have a spa here for them. Oh, there's so much to think about, isn't it? I love it though. We need a Pal Spring spa thing. That's probably the last thing they need here, actually. They've got food, they've got beds. I can assign them with this. This lowers their... like, it helps with sanity as well. I will have to go grab the materials for what they need. I also need to start cake. Khaki. Won't work without khaki, does? Food, beds, and a hot tub. Exactly. We'll just do one for now. Just so I can see it all play out. Right, 3 coolant. Cake! Natural, it is for me. Tell you. 50 stone, 50 wood, 10 cement. $50 wood. And 10 cement. Man, I'm mad, so I'm gonna go. Have a good one. No worries, mate. Hope you feel better. Sorry that you're feeling mad. One needs cake to appreciate cake. Damn right. And then... yeah. I need to grab a grintail. The bronze cherry side of things is optional, right? If you want a large alpha pal. Or do alphas... are they like naturally stronger? Oh, better stats. If that's the case, I shouldn't start with these two. Where are you? Gotcha. We should be starting... take that shit off. Ooh, does it matter which one I have? Not really. I might just stick that one in. Sus. And we need a little fuck. Fuck you, mate. Sackhead, just do that one. Alright, go on, you two. Make me proud. I'll just go grab your cake. Whap your little man out. That poor thwack. With bronze cherries max condensed. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna worry about max condensed for now. Also, I've noticed it's really nighttime. I should sleep, right? I get more time. Cause no my luck, I put the cake in, I go to bed. Yeah, I won't bother with condensing. Obviously, I'm nowhere near that stage. But I can make a bronze cherry aqua. That way I have both, plus the grintail. Even uncondensed, I think, is good, right? Just to start off with. I can make better stuff later. Working? Yeah, you are. And then I need to make the saddle for... You know what? I could just... I need a party preset, don't I? Call this Fire Team. And then I need a grin tail. Do 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 do. I don't think it matters which one I have. We'll have that one. Same with this. Don't think it matters. If I remember correctly with Palworld, and I'm not talking on my ass, which definitely is possible, on top of making tower leader quests, I think the next big thing they want to make was an underwater area. But like Pokopia. Yeah. We'll call this Egg Team. That is cool, that you could just swap between them. Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago now. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're both female, you dickhead. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna whack my little man out. I was never given the birds and the bees talk, so excuse me. Yeah, no, it's a very long time ago I played Terraria. I really enjoyed it though. I was a summoner build. I had every bit of armor and weaponry I could think to get my hands on that acted as a summon. I basically... these swords on my back. No comment, Bob. How long does it usually take to get eggs? I've already just started, but, you know, talking hypothetically here. Female, male. There we go. It's actually going around. I have 2 perfect stat Lambles. Now I'm doing Cativas. Are you actually going to attempt every pal? With no burnout. I say. Oh yeah, you make things quicker. I forgot about that. While in your base, increase egg production speed by 20%. Is that 100% speed when fully condensed? Right, we're gonna get this egg. We're gonna hatch. Make the saddle. And then go again, but with the other pals. You're eating dinner with your family? Hell yeah, bro. Gotta ride my cat. Catch you tomorrow, mate. Meow. Basically, once I have perfect Lambo, Cativa, and Chickapee, I'm going to start mixed breeding to see how far I can get with different pals. Are you guaranteed, like, to get, like, the max of those 3 within their whatever they produce? Here we go. Lay a little egg for me. Should be 2, right? With the vegetable cake. Bit like that. So I got 3 instead of 2. I should build an incubator there. I don't need it at this base anymore. Let's do it. Saves traveling unnecessarily. I'm going to assume if both partners have max stats, it's more likely that the kids will too. Can only hope. Efficiency. Hey, Belle. It's going good. Yeah, we've kind of gone here, there, and everywhere. There we go. There we go. They all have... Oh, 2 of them have runner. So now, I need to make the saddle for the ewe. I think I've gone way past it. Have I? There's Bronze Cherry. I keep forgetting that I can search. Literally, Goxy told me this. Level 44. Yeah, no, thank you for asking. Stream's been good. Stream has been good. Oh, we need leather. I know where I can get some leather. Okay, so regular bronze cherry is 35%, aqua's 45. That's like without condensed. Also, alpha as well. So they definitely did their job. Right. Up over right? Yeah, there we go. This is cool. They've definitely streamlined pretty much everything. Once I get the saddle for this, I can literally start just going for it. Whether I'm mass breeding for the sake of condensing, breeding to pass down good traits, or breeding to discover pals we don't have. It's another part of the game that we can start doing. Burn, baby, burn. Look at my little dude. Human leather hats. You're around ooze too much. He's into that. Played too much RimWorld. Potato, tomato. And this is how I farm my leather. I knew you were gonna hit that tree. I just knew it. I felt it. Oozes my spirit slime. I respect that. Your bond is unbreakable. Please never break it. I could build yet another ranch. My current ranch is busy making cake. But I could turn the breeding base into an area to have more ranches as well. That ranch originally had PAL fluids, electric organs, ice organs, and flame organs until we had a lot of that. Then it swapped to literally all melpaca to get wool, so I could make high quality cloth. But I've now replaced that with Sablix, who can just produce the high quality cloth. 2 bee guards and a chickpea for my honey and eggs. Cool, we have the saddles we need. Now I need another cake. And then we're going to breed these two. My next boss is going to be mining. Honestly, I'm dreading a mining base. I had to relocate mine. Honestly, it needs to be somewhere like over here. Where there's not only like ore nodes, but also oil. Other than that, I've just been getting oil from looting the oil rigs. But I would like to start farming it. Yeah, I've got the quarries for like everything except for sulfur at the moment. At my level. You don't get much from them, honestly, but they're just there's something. And then if I need it, I know where to find it. Like I get all my quartz here. I could get tons of just ore here. Coal. Coal, I go to Anubis and drop down. Sulfur, I've not marked yet. It's the only one I've not. Initially, it's not a lot, but the higher mining level pals just go brr. Once I've condensed, I also need to do some more of this. Unlock the mining cart. It would take forever, I think, to like complete this. All the ranks, everything. Yeah, the research seems worth it, but it would just take a gazillion years, you know? Do 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 do. Yes, yes, and more yes. Right. Chat. That is all we have time for today. Today has flown by, quite like yesterday, actually. But we've done a lot. We've got a lot of things set up. The next time we stream this, we could do some more advancements, maybe. Maybe venture out. I quite liked exploring today, even if it was like one island that I religiously stuck to. I will continue to until I get that weapon schematic, by the way. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It was lovely seeing the leopard shark with you guys. We finally have birds releasing on Tuesday. Yeah. In regards to the week, we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag tomorrow and some Planet Zoo on Saturday. Now that we've finished our zoo, we're going to be doing some one-off builds. And we're going to build for the leopard, the African leopard on Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the Terror Blade. Is it the Terror Blade? Yeah, Terror Blade. But yeah, no, I haven't got to raid him much. I'm absolutely sending you over there. Please confuddle him. Absolutely. Send him all the love. I'm going to send you to Davey. Davey is playing some Planet Zoo, but he does play Palworld as well. He's lovely, honestly. Really nice guy. He just got back. We're going to go surprise him. Send him all the love. Enjoy his stream. He's really good at Zoo. He's quite new as well, like Bethan and Paws and the others. But he's doing good work. He wants to learn. He'll play a lot of Zoo 2 in that sound as well. I'll always be on her shit list and her mine. So that's fine. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you to all my lurkers, all my chatters, all the support. Those 4 raids we had earlier was crazy as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back live tomorrow, okay? See you for some Assassin's Creed. Take care, guys. Much love, and I'll catch you later.